Hello. Hello. Hello, lads. Sorry I'm late. I know I'm 15 minutes late, I know. Or 20 minutes late. But I promise it's a good excuse. I've been out all day. I was kind of at a... Yeah. It's been a long day. It's been a long day, but I'm here now. Don't worry. I'm here. I'm good. How's everyone doing? Stream. Yes, indeed. Congrats on the first Dr. Dre. Hi, Bags. How you doing? How far in the quest did you get yesterday? We finished Act 1. And we started Act 2. I think I'm just like... I think like... 30 minutes into Act 2. Yeah, I think I'm 30 minutes into Act 2. Been speedrunning Not Cry on your NA account. Hi Robin, I'm doing good. How you doing? From Act 2 all the way to Act 8, and I'm still not finished with Act 8. Yeah, Not Cry all by itself is actually pretty long. I think it's the longest region. Hi Greyfee. Greyfee, thank you for those flowers, by the way. I appreciate you. Spend more than 10 hours doing it. Damn. Second run of Act 2, I speed pressed the dialogue, so it took me about an hour. It's nothing. I appreciate you. Thank you for the stream streak. Back in 90. Good call. By the way, guys, did you see another new trailer for Avengers Doomsday came out? Did you guys see it? There's another Avengers trailer. It dropped earlier, like today. Who else saw it? I haven't seen it yet. Do we want to watch it right now? Do we want to watch it? I'm considering watching it right now. Daiji got extra sick. What? Oh no. Well, I hope she feels better soon. Oh. Yeah. You gotta... Well, speak of the devil, it's T-Bone. It's Daiji! Daiji, are you sick? Is Foxy right? Are you sick? Yeah, I'm diseased like... No! Daiji, no! Please get well soon, Daiji. Take a lot of medicine. And feel better and get a lot of rest, please. For your sake. If you need anything else, you know where to come. Thank you, Grafey. Appreciate you. Right, okay, so do we want to watch the Avengers trailer? Because I haven't watched it yet. Who wants to watch it? Who wants to see my reaction? I was considering just jumping straight into the Archon Quest, but I kind of want to watch this. I have severe sinus infection, double pink eye. Oh my god. Daij! Are you... Oh my god. Daij, this is not good. Please tell me you went to the doctor, at least by now. Yeah, legit, please. Please take care of yourself, because this is getting concerning. Thought it was just a cold. Oh my god. I haven't watched it either. Well, I think now is a good time to watch it than ever. Shall we watch it quickly? Thinking of doing it. Let's watch it real quick. Why not? It's the weather change happening again, probably. Like, I know it's still like really, really hot, but it's gonna get cold soon. So best keep an eye on that. Yeah. We gotta take better care of ourselves. I mean, I know like Daij has like, a lot of stuff going on, but like even me myself, like I'm not sick right now, but like I prepared myself some ginger. Right now I'm drinking just in case. Like in case I do have something that could get me sick. I doubt it. But just in case, just to be safe, I'm drinking some ginger. I'm on antibiotics and medication eye droplets now. Excuse me. Anyways, I'm on a streaming hiatus until further notice. Yeah, that's totally fine, honestly. I don't blame you for that. Is it next week Zanko comes? Yeah. Next Wednesday Zanko's. Yeah, I'm gonna pull for her. I'm excited. She's really hot. Right, guys. So, do we want to watch Avengers Doomsday special look? Huh? Yes. Yes. It just came out today. I haven't seen it. Like a special look, and it's 2 minutes long. For a special look, you would have assumed it's like at least a minute or less. But it's 2 minutes. It might as well be a second trailer. But yeah, we're gonna watch it. Oh god, that's loud. Okay. I'm definitely getting her too. I'm at 70 pity and board, and the board is crazy. Yeah. Okay, wait. I'm gonna turn the stream music off for a minute. Hold on, wait. I'm gonna quickly do a test, see how loud the music is.
Victor was always a smart. He used to be
Wait,
caring.
I'm not gonna look at the trailer.
I swear.
I'm not looking. Okay. I'm gonna maybe decrease it a little bit. You know what? I think this is fine. All right, let's go to the reaction. BMF has to do her WUWA dailies. Oh, BMF's doing her WUWA dailies, huh? Yeah, I've been kind of slacking with WUWA recently. All right, we're gonna watch this. Everyone ready? Are we ready? I don't want to waste time. I just want to get right into this. Okay, HD on, captions on. I think we're ready. I did Daiji's Genshin dailies today and yesterday, and then she told me she can do them by herself now. Yeah, but it's good. It's nice of you guys to look after Daiji's account. It's really nice of you. Okay, anyway, are we ready? Bro, look at him. Look at him just casually just aura farming on his throne. Bro, this trailer is gonna be crazy. This movie is gonna go so hard when it comes out on December 18th. But okay, let's watch this. Here we go. Let me know how the volume is, chat.
Victor was always the smartest guy in every room.
Wait, who's talking?
He used to be different. He used to be kind, he used to be caring.
Oh, that's Sue. Magneto! Damn it!
And then
Cam!
everything he loved was taken from him. I knew he was lost.
Oh.
Victor,
Is that New York?
did you do this? All of you have lived stolen lives. But now you must give them back.
Is that?
Answer me, Victor! Did you do this? I swear you will beg for hell long before I grunt.
Thor. Bro, that still gives me goosebumps. 2 fingers. Just
Answers to me.
he's got an accent going on as well.
For I am Doom.
He commands it. He said the thing. Oh, it's theme. He said the thing. Let's watch it again. We're watching it again. I can't. No. That was, bro. Too much happened. I couldn't pay attention. What the hell?
He used to be different.
Aura farming. What are you, Piccolo?
He used to be kind. He used to be caring.
So did the Fantastic. Yeah. Okay. Obviously, Fantastic Noir knew him,
And then
but like, I don't recall him being mentioned in
everything he loved
the
was
movie.
taken from him.
Besides him being in the post-credit scene. But still, this is
I knew he was
interesting.
lost, but I did not realize that he was broken.
And I like how Robert Downey Jr.'s like properly putting on an accent for Doom.
Victor,
So wait, okay, New York is
did
destroyed.
you do this?
Is this in like the current universe or is this in another universe?
All of you
That's what I'm wondering.
have lived stolen lives. But now you must give them back.
Yeah, I was too stunned to speak. Bro,
Answer me, Victor!
what is that strength? He just jumped. Oh my god. No.
I swear you will beg for hell long before I grant it.
And man answered hell answers to me. And did you see the way he flicked away Stormbreaker?
To me. For I am Doom.
Bro, can we just acknowledge this pose? This camera angle. Oh my god. Look at him doing the classic Harbinger pose as well. Oh my god. Just he said the thing. He said the thing. For I am Doom. Listen to his accent, guys. Listen. Wait.
I does to me. For I am Doom.
I wonder how they're gonna. Oh man, I wonder how long the movie's gonna be. Could you imagine if it was longer than Endgame? God, please no. Still though, this is gonna be such a hype movie. I didn't have the attention span for Endgame. Just because it was 3 hours long. No. I'm coping. I don't think it'll be. I don't think it'll be as long. But who knows? Who knows? They always tend to surprise us. No, but yeah, as I always say, day one I'm there. day one I am watching this movie. I know, I'm so excited to see Doom. 2.5 hours is like my max. Good God. Okay, anyway, let's go back to the main screen. Anyway, a dad joke? What the heck? Oh God. Okay, fine. I'll tell a dad joke. Wait, hold on. Let me just go to Genshin quickly. And also let me decrease my model size. I think maybe I'm too. Actually, no, wait. Here, this is okay. Okay, a dad joke. Let me see if I remember one. Okay, I got one. What do you call... Griff, I didn't even say the joke. What? I didn't even say the joke. Too early? I had the stream muted. There's no way, wait. Was that an actual thing? Was that actually a thing? Did you actually, like, think I already told the joke? Because I was muted, and then you just pretended to laugh? Because you pretended to think I told the joke? Or understand the joke? Even though I didn't actually tell the joke. Creepy. What the heck? I need the joke? Okay. Wait. Okay. What do you call a guy with a rubber toe? Roberto. No, come on. That's a good one. Come on. Give me that. Come on. That's a good one. What kind of laugh? I meant to laugh like that. It's my pathetic witch laugh. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Nacho cheese. Oh, come on. I've heard that one. I've heard that one before. Yeah. Fish. All right, fine. I'll do one quick account review. Who's fish? Which fish? Who's fish? Fish. Oh. It said fish only. You didn't put the L at the end.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl,
Okay.
and the princesses of the earth.
Okay, laugh is funnier than the actual joke. Fuck you. Okay, okay, enough attack. Crit ratio definitely needs work. No questions asked. Definitely needs work. How much? ER is okay, I guess. Amos bow is, yeah, Amos bow is good. Okay, this is a good sans piece. Okay. Yeah, the feather piece definitely an oopsie doopsie. Same, ooh. Yeah. Okay, the circlet's not bad. Circlet's not bad. Electro Goblet, it's also not too... But, like, I mean, you kind of don't need this much ER. And then, yeah, I'll be honest. And then as for the actual set you're using, I would use that other set. I forget what it's called. The one next to Marishose Hunter set. I forget the name of it. And then C6, obviously. 6, 10, 9. Golden Troop. Yeah, Golden Troop. I would use Golden Troop. Golden Troop is definitely better. Definitely better on her. Yeah, I hate to say it, but yeah, this definitely needs work. As a DPS though. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you're using as a DPS, then I think maybe maybe not that set, but either way, that set definitely needs work, DPS or not. Okay, anyway, I've wasted enough time. Let's continue this. We need to continue this quest. Okay. Okay, so where we last left off. Wait, let me catch up on chat. Too bad it's a different server, or you could criticize my bad artifact. I mean, you could still do an account review, and I'll look at it on Enka Network. But I think better, if you want me to, I'd rather look at it after the quest, if that's okay. Man, this old way to build Fischl. I don't know if I mentioned it already, but I 100% SNEZHNAYA today. I think you did mention it, yeah. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know there was another way. Yeah, did you forget Enka existed, or did you not know Enka existed? Anyway, so where we last left off, I woke up from like a weird dream, and then we found 2 people dead. And now this quest all of a sudden turned into like some sort of weird fucked up murder mystery. And here's Valeri, my boy.
Charge, Major. You took the reins as soon as things went south.
I simply made an executive decision that someone needed to take control of the situation on the military's behalf. Does this offend you?
No, quite the opposite. We feel much safer for it. By the way, what does Major mean exactly?
Of course he doesn't answer that. Open quest stream or inventory to examine picture of possible intel. People keep saying Odette is the is Lelek, which is interesting. But I doubt it's so, but who knows? Would be an interesting twist. Winning? Yes, me winning. Hi, Anta. How you doing? I missed you, bro.
You're right. That was my bad. It was a knee-jerk reaction.
Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I forgot to do this.
Luckily, no one suspected my identity.
Hello?
Oh,
Your identity?
It's just you. I thought someone was eavesdropping.
Since Vodyanitsa and I were on the same page earlier.
Chillin', what
I
about
think
you?
I should
I'm
share
doing
my
okay.
thoughts with the Rokop members first.
Excuse me. You tell Vodyanista and Alyosha about Child's intel on Lelek and your views on the current situation.
Whoa. Are you serious? I don't know if this counts as gossip, but it's definitely on track to be the juiciest this whole year. Odette? Really? Odette? Oh god, how dumb does this make me look? Lelek has been right under my nose this whole time, and I didn't notice a thing.
Actually, it's exactly what you'd expect.
Sometimes, hiding in plain sight is the best strategy.
And now that you mention it, the more I think about it, the more sense it seems to make. It all adds up.
Just trying to make the
What are we
day
up
pass
to now?
faster.
1, 2, 3.
Fair, honestly, I'd do the same thing. If I was at work, I'd probably do the same thing.
Odette's identities. She's my coworker, specifically the
Ollie!
ballerina, and
Thank you
also
for the
the
stream
Juice,
streak.
a member of the
3
Rockheart.
stream streak. What the fuck?
Now, Lelek.
How are you? How are you, Ollie?
It must be so exhausting. I just want to give her a hug. I guess since I've always known her as a member of the Fatui, it never even crossed my mind that she could be involved with the Rokat, let alone be Lelek. I don't understand. If she's with the Fatui, what reason could she have for being so opposed to Project Stusha?
Probably best if you ask her that in person.
Well, since you waited until now to bring this up instead of announcing it to everyone earlier, does that mean we're all on the same page here?
She doesn't seem like the type to kill innocent people.
Yeah.
I just
Lelek
want tomorrow to
may
come
not follow
ASAP. Well,
orders
what's
from the
happening
Rokat
tomorrow?
leadership, but as far as I'm concerned, she's never crossed the line. If anything, her actions benefit the poor. We need to confront her face to face.
Do you think she'd really admit to being Lelek?
I don't know. We'll have to see how it goes. For now, we'll work on the assumption that
Yeah, I
she
am probably
killed
gonna
him.
do the quest till I
See how
finish
much
it
she's
today.
willing to tell us.
Wait, hold on. I need to turn on my internet. What the fuck? Are they just peering around the
Odette's
corner?
alone. Let's go. Hey, Odette.
What is it, you guys?
Shh. Keep your voice
Oh.
down.
Oh, Raya,
We need to talk.
Raya, welcome in.
So,
Thank you for the follow. How are you?
You,
Genshin, the
you're
impacting.
Lelek, aren't you?
Indeed. Welcome in, Raya. How are you?
All right, fine.
Hope you're doing well.
You don't have to say anything. Or
Wait, did
explain
she just
yourself.
ask her up front?
Hear me
Right
out
up
first.
front? My god.
None of us believes you kill innocent people. Whoever murdered those 2 people last night, it wasn't
My
you.
friend's coming back from a wedding.
The
He's
traveler was the
having
first
a rough
to figure
time,
out
so I
your
just want
identity.
the day to be
But
over
he
him
kept
so I can
quiet
comfort
during the
him.
discussion just now.
Ah.
Still, it's clear where the group consensus is heading. Everyone believes Lelek is the culprit. If your identity is exposed, you'll be in a really bad spot. We're your colleagues, and we know what kind of person you are. I don't want anything bad to happen to you. So, can you clue us in? Tell us everything. The more we know, the more easily we'll be able to cover for you.
All right.
Oh?
Yes, I'm Lelek. And
What?
no, I'm not the murderer.
I mean, actually, no,
And
why am I
thanks, but
surprised?
I don't need you
But, like,
to cover for me.
I didn't expect her to just
Time to
upfront
reveal
tell
my
us.
identity.
Why would she just tell us right up in front?
You're gonna reveal that you're Lelek? Here?
Like, I'm not surprised it's her, but why would she just say it up front?
That's right. I'll admit I was surprised at first when Chuganov guessed that I was here. It was just a lucky guess, but it caught me off guard. But after taking some time to assess the situation and confirm where everyone stands,
Doing
I
good,
don't
doing
believe I
some
have
monster
anything to
farming for
worry
Traveler? Ooh, good luck with that.
Are you sure you don't need a second opinion? Given the circumstances. Mr. Valeri!
What the hell? What the hell? What's she doing? Valeria gets everyone to ring when Odette gets straight to the point and announces that she is the— What the— Did she really— Why would she do that?
So, Odette is Lelek?
I don't know what game you're playing, but you've got a lot of nerve.
It's just one identity. So what if it's exposed? I can disappear and adopt a new identity.
Wait, hold on. I need to
anytime
turn on my
please.
AC.
I made my peace with this when I chose to become Lelek. But more importantly, I promise I am not the murderer, which means that someone else is. So, if anyone still insists that I did this, you'd best produce the evidence now. Otherwise, I suggest that you bite your tongue. Because if you really believe I killed 2 people without making a sound or leaving a trace, Pointing fingers at me would surely only make you my next target.
Ooh.
Is this really the truth, Miss Odette?
That's confidence, all right. I believe you.
A real no-nonsense attitude. I can see why Marionette said that she's on track to inherit the title of the Fair Lady.
Are you seriously buying this? Hey, officer! She just admitted to being Lelik. Aren't you going to do something about this?
I do have one question, Miss Odette. Why have you chosen this moment to come forward and reveal your identity?
If I didn't say anything, everyone would be focusing all their efforts on finding Lelik. And that is exactly what the real culprit wants. I don't want to be the scapegoat who lets the murderer get away with this crime.
Despite all the accusations, she made the smart choice. A remarkable display of rational thinking under pressure. Clearly, Odette's talent extends far beyond the art of dance.
She thought so far ahead.
I should change my battle back to Animo. So right now, Team Traveler, Odette, Alyosha, and Zhongli for safety.
You've convinced me. Dealing with the murder case remains the top priority right now. Let's put the name Lelik and all related incidents
Just walking
aside
along
until
those giant
further
rails
notice.
and train past me,
Nevertheless,
that scared
the
me a
group still
bit.
considers you the prime suspect. I assume you have no quarrel with that, Miss Odette.
I understand. You're welcome to keep an eye on me around the clock. I have no objections.
Mr. Chuganov?
Yeah, I get that. It is really annoying for her to be building Odette
For my wife and daughter's sake,
when
you
everything
off
still
the hook
needs to
for
like
now.
reset and everything.
Don't think you're forgiven for breaking into my house and threatening me. Just wait till we get out of here, Lelik. We'll settle the score then.
Damn.
Good work, Lelik guard team. And Lelik too. Here, have some hot water.
Turns out Valeri knew about my exploits. So now I've been told I have to guard Lelik with him.
Shouldn't you be facing my way if you're guarding me? At the moment, it looks more like you're my bodyguards.
If the true culprit is indeed still at large, as you have claimed, we must keep our guard up against them also.
Don't worry, Tonya. We'll get through this. Once the snow stops, the officials will step in. The investigation will get easier, and then we'll be safe. But once the snow stops, won't everyone just leave? Huh? You're gonna miss us, huh? Well, some of us work at the theaters, so we'll still be here. I'll even give you a special backstage pass.
Tartaglia is counting on me to protect her little sister.
That's awesome! You've made a fan for life. Aw, you're so cute, Tonya. All right.
Did manage to get
let's
Odette
it.
level 80 so
I
far and
promise
level up
to
the
give you
talent.
pass,
Like
and
70.
you-
No, I've only leveled
promise
80
to
her. I
never
haven't
change
done
your
anything with her
mind about
talents
being
yet.
my fan. Promise.
It's really tough.
Don't indulge her, Tonya. You don't have to swear an oath over
I
things
wish
like
we
that.
had reserve resin like we did in
do get carried
HSR.
away sometimes, don't you, Miss Vodyanitsa?
Hey, mind your own business.
Damn.
Don't be nervous, Miss Water Imp. Everyone's here.
Is that what she is? A water imp?
Excuse me? Do I look nervous? Don't be ridiculous.
No. You sound nervous, lass.
Oh.
Damn.
Wait, but how? Okay, plenty of people know that I'm a water imp, but still. How come you understand our primary mode of expression?
Primary mode of expression. I've not come across that concept before. Do enlighten me, Vodyanitsa.
Well, it's just... We water imps tend to communicate our emotions to each other by singing, rather than facial expressions. The emotions we convey through song take precedence over our facial expressions. So we think of it as our primary mode of expression.
Yeah, kind of hard to understand
I'm
what's going on in
impressed,
the
Tram.
department for
I didn't
Genshin,
take you for a man
what
of
the developers
culture,
are doing, because
but
I know
you're
that each
clearly
game is
rather
separate,
learned.
like departments
It's
and
not
whatnot.
about being
But like,
cultured or not.
it's hard to
The thing
understand what's
is,
going on.
This mode of expression can usually only be understood by other water imps. It's not a simple case of a song sounding happy or sad. And yet, you're clearly human, Mr. Shram.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to be. I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
Oh.
Anyway, we spent so
Who
much
might that
time
be?
together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Oh, I guess that makes sense. Still, the
Isn't that
fact
Jean
you
Louis
have a
VA,
water
or am I
imp
tripping?
friend is even
Who,
more
the
surprising.
NPC?
I'd better watch what I'm singing when I'm around you from now on.
Hey, what are you implying? You're not secretly insulting
Shram?
the audience in your songs, are you?
Wait.
Anyway, we spent so much time together that before I knew it, I noticed I could understand her expressions.
Wait.
It's really not the big deal you're making it out to
I
be.
kind of hear it.
I think I just have a knack for it. Plus, I have a
I kind of hear it, but I don't know if it's him.
very close friend who's a water imp. A delightful lady. But keep that a secret.
If anyone, okay, does anyone want to search that up? Shram. If someone wants to search it up, they can. Yeah, it does sound a little bit of a higher pitch.
Heavens, why would I do a thing like that?
It's getting late. We should discuss our sleeping arrangements for tonight. As a
Sleeping
guard
arrange-
against the killer, someone needs to keep watch.
Someone's
I
gonna
suggest
die
that we
again,
don't
isn't it?
sleep in separate quarters tonight. It will be safer if we all stay together.
As long as someone keeps an eye on Lelik, I'm quite sure we won't have any
Oh,
trouble.
bro, would you shut up?
Are you saying that you wish to bet your life on Miss Odette being the killer?
Nonsense. Of course not.
I hate this guy.
Then I propose the following arrangement for tonight. The Traveler, Odette, and I will form the Night Watch. We'll sleep in shifts, but two of us must be awake at any given time.
Fine by me.
An excellent idea. This
It's not
allows
the
us to handle
same?
the night watch while also keeping an eye on Lelik.
It does sound very familiar,
Meanwhile,
though.
the rule of taking shifts in pairs resolves the other issue. Namely that we can't necessarily trust the Traveler or Valeri either. I expect that plan took you quite some time to come up with, didn't it?
Is that you trying to
Actually,
manipulate
our
us, meet
field
ya?
combat manual
Are you
outlines a
secretly the
similar
killer?
approach. Although the scenario there involves guarding prisoners overnight during field operations. That being said, I must clarify that I harbor no disrespect towards you personally, Miss Odette. In fact, Lelik's numerous covert operations make fine textbook examples for military agents.
I care less about respect and more about the fact that you just robbed me of 2/3 of my sleep tonight. I'm calling dibs on being the first to rest.
Damn.
Good night.
She is not in a good mood. The sauce is crazy. As night falls, you and Valeri take your first watch together. Everyone is sleeping on stage, make for a scene right of absurdist theater. Eventually, the time comes for your first shift change. Shift
It's
change!
almost
Don't make
time.
me clean up
We
for too
should
long.
wake Odette. How are you faring?
I'm not sleepy.
Oh, not going to argue with that. I'll take a quick nap. If you start to feel sleepy, wake me up anytime.
Wake me up before I go.
It's finally time for Odette and I to share the night watch. I should wake her up. I came here to get information from her in the first place. Maybe I should think about what questions I want to ask before she wakes up.
How long are you gonna keep staring at me?
Oh, this is awkward. I didn't even wake you yet.
Couldn't sleep. My mind's been running haywire. Plus, there's something I've been meaning to talk to you about.
You too?
I had a hunch that you wanted a conversation too. Let's take this chance to clear the air.
Oh,
shall we?
is it about Senora? Oh no.
I just had a simple question for you, really. It's, Rosaline. In her final moments, did she have any last words or anything?
Oh, that. Yeah, she tried to attack the Electro Archon. Yeah.
I see. Well, that was all. I have no other questions.
Do you miss her?
No.
Oh.
She was utterly ruthless in pursuing her goals. That kind of person should be hard to miss. And yet, even though I never approved of her methods, and she was an abrasive person, the fact remains that I am indebted to her.
Okay, then I can hear a little bit of doubt in her voice. I heard a little about that from SNEZHNAYA.
Oh, she told you. I guess that makes sense. I think she and Rosaline were on pretty good terms.
She didn't know the full details.
Yes. Rosaline wasn't the kind to gossip about this sort of thing. Not that it's any huge secret to me, though. When I was a child, I had to join the Fatui for the sake of my mother and me. I trained under Rosaline. It was extremely grueling, and it didn't exactly come naturally to me. All I could do was try to ignore the biting cold and practice, practice, practice. I was a newcomer who'd managed to make a good first impression on a harbinger. There was pressure to live up to her expectations, to be worthy of the fair lady's reputation.
Now you're taking that rank.
Every day was a struggle against the cold, pain, and fatigue. And most nights, I struggled to fall asleep. After enduring all that, I've become almost immune to the sensation of pain. I suppose that was the cost of survival. Surely, any child who had to experience that would grow to hate her lot in life. Don't you think?
You really paid an enormous price.
So, I put an equal amount of effort into my
Is that really how Valeria's
because
sleeping?
in my young mind, that was the only way to defy
Sleeping
my fate.
up straight.
It was my way of telling her, the Fatui's demands and your expectations of me are not what I wish for. One day, I will leave. I think she probably blamed my poor performance in training on my passion for ballet. She knew my heart wasn't in it. One time, when I was secretly practicing a dance at night, she suddenly showed up. I knew she was there to catch me red-handed. I told her, "You don't deserve to watch the dance I learned from my mother." She looked stunned. I guess she was surprised that I lashed out first, before she had the chance. But strangely enough, on that occasion, she wasn't fierce with me like she was during training. Instead,
Oh, I just realized her theme's
she
playing in
fell
the
silent
background.
for a moment, and then left. After that, she never interfered with my dancing or asked me how it was going. She never came to watch me dance again either. Not even once.
Wait, how's the volume? Okay, it's good. She was a very proud person.
She was. But even now, whenever I take out this core Ignis, I can't help but think of that night. Of the look on her face.
So this was a gift from her.
Sort of. Although gift might be too kind a term. This is her flame sealed within ice. A symbol of her favor, yes, but also her way of keeping an eye on people. She knew the location of every piece of core Ignis. If any recipient started acting suspiciously, she'd be on to them immediately. Trust her to make even a mark of approval feel suffocating. So, when news of Rosaline's death reached SNEZHNAYA, many people immediately crushed their core Ignis. It gave them
Whoa.
a profound sense of relief, like they'd broken free from her shackles.
Wait, what?
But I kept mine. With my sensitivity to pain being as dull as it is, the warmth from this core Ignis is one of the few things I can still feel clearly.
That's interesting.
I still wonder, did she really come to stop me that night? I wasn't sure, but I was scared, so I said some really awful things. I guess she didn't leave anything behind. Not that I expected her to. It's fine. It's just a bit of a shame that we couldn't settle our differences before the end.
SNEZHNAYA told me you two had settled things.
Mm-hmm. She did. Are you sure she was talking about this event?
She said that Arlecchino gave Rosaline some advice and that Rosaline went to see you.
Huh. No, she didn't. I didn't even find out that she'd gone to Mondstadt until a while after she'd left.
Damn.
Wait, in that case...
I think you should go and see the Knave.
Okay, I will.
I used to think that crystal flies were hard to get. And then Fontaine came out and I had over
Something I'm
3k.
trying to figure out.
3k?
I'm
Damn.
beginning to suspect that Paimon's mystery illness is being caused by the energy research behind Project Stuja. Paimon's very important to me.
3k is
So I
mad,
have
you know.
to get to the bottom of this. I figured that since you're Lelik, you might know something about all this.
The ultimate goal of this energy experiment is to create a weapon for the final battle.
The final
weapon's
battle?
construction was completed in Nocturne. Now, all that remains is to arm it with a sufficiently powerful energy.
Wait, in Nocturne? So that's what they were doing at the Experimental Design Bureau. So this is the purpose of the energy experiments. What the hell? So it was not in Nocturne under our noses the whole time. Oh my god. It's my daily Genshin routine, resin, commission, crystal flies. Nah, I still find crystal flies to be very tedious.
Yes. The weapon's development and all the related experiments are overseen by Lord Piero, the Jester.
Yeah.
And the lab is located deep within the Armory Palace. I'm not sure why this experiment would be making Paimon feel unwell, though. The best way to get to the bottom of it would be to go there in person. Once we get out of here, I'll help you apply for an entry permit.
Let's not forget that you're also Fatuz.
And I'm hardly the organization's proudest member, as you know. You answered my question about Rosaline. I want to do you a favor in return. It's that simple.
What's wrong? Are you not feeling well?
You two seem to be hitting it off.
Stay calm, just act normal.
I thought you were sleeping.
Of course I was. In the military, one learns to fall asleep quickly, even in the most inhospitable environments.
If I was Bags, I probably wouldn't be staying calm. I probably would be blushing.
Is something wrong?
I'd probably be flustered and blushing. No, no, nothing. Why? Okay, Traveler, you're making yourself out to be the most sus person right now.
Even if he was awake, he can't have overheard us, right?
Well, thank you both for keeping watch. Traveler, I'll take over for now. It's your turn to get some sleep.
Sure.
You make me sound so calm.
This is our second night here.
I mean, knowing you, you'd get flustered around a very handsome man like that.
I hope she's been
like
sleeping
Valeri.
well the past couple of days. Why do I feel like I'm being watched?
Good God. Okay. Okay, you know what? That actually got me.
Seriously? Is this payback for when I stared at her earlier? But I thought she was asleep. Never mind. I'd better try and get some sleep myself.
You wake up and imagine she's still there. Basically, a harbinger watching over you is not something you want. Well, she's not really a harbinger, but she's still a Fatui.
Hey, what are you spacing out for? Are you reaching your limit?
Oh
too?
no, it's these two now. Flustered for sure, but I'd probably shed a tear for his beauty. Where are we? I don't know where this is, and yet it feels strangely familiar. Oh, it's the same place. These two are gonna die now.
How long have we been walking for? Do you remember?
Time's lost all meaning. Ever since...
She's more Fatui than Harbinger.
Ever since we noticed that...
Yeah, because there's totally a difference.
What was it called again?
A star key? Or key star? Anyway, the person who named it was swallowed by the black mist.
Whatever it's called, ever since we noticed it, we've been walking up and up, hoping that as long as we reach it, we can find a way out of this place. But it seems like no matter how far we walk, we never get any closer.
Well, we've come this far. You never know. Maybe we're almost there? Come on, enough moaning. Let's go.
Is Mitya gonna show up too? Like he did before? That mist is coming again. Is it coming? Yep, it's coming. Run away!
We got ourselves a straggler.
Oh great, enemies.
Watch out! Not again! I've lost count of how many times we run into them. Be careful.
I could have sworn, didn't Cryo Traveler have Cryo Infusion at one point? Or am I getting things wrong again? Also, what is with this weird camera angle? Because this is not doing... Hold on, let me check the build. C3 already, and then... Okay, this build. I think you get Cryo Infusion after stellar things go... Oh, after I trigger a reaction? Okay. Well, okay, yeah. Because right now I don't have anyone except the Traveler. Yeah, I think they totally forgot that reactions are a thing. And yeah, no, these NPCs aren't doing shit. It's just me doing all the heavy lifting.
Run faster.
Oh no! Run away!
And here they come again. Get ready.
Ah, it's working. Okay, now I triggered the reaction. Yeah, you're right. It is. It is when you trigger a reaction mainly. Oh, he's dead. I knocked him off. But that guy's gonna get left behind.
Monsters ahead of us. Fine. The black mist behind us.
Dude.
Feels like there's no escape.
Shut up. Run.
It's not bad. I'll give it that. It's not like. I wonder, is there gonna be stellar freeze? I wonder if they're gonna make stellar freeze. It would make sense, right? Let's put a reaction character solo. We're smart. Oh, this time they remembered.
No.
I mean, besides the electro slimes that help out, that didn't really do much. Hi, Asta, welcome in.
I get you. In fact, I reached my limit a long time ago. Sometimes it feels like there's hope where there shouldn't be.
Yeah. The hope that the star gives us is the only thing keeping us going. But I'm not sure it's real at all. It may just be a collective illusion. Otherwise, why would it always be out of reach?
Are you really going to give up like this?
We know you mean well, but you're only saying that to try and encourage us to keep going, aren't you?
Bro, why does every NPC here just...
Friend. But enough is enough. Please don't give me any more false hope. Hope is poison in this place. You're going to continue, aren't you? I admire that.
Why does everyone give
I've
up?
given up, but
This is random.
I wish you the best. May there come a day that you catch up to the storm and leave this godforsaken place.
The exit is right there. I'm giving up. It's over for me. These guys are dumb.
It's not an illusion. We really are getting closer to the star.
I've also just been playing story, but I gotta eat dinner. Ooh, what you eating for dinner? I think it's a metaphor. Oh, Dad?
Congratulations. You're the first person to make
Wait,
it
what the
here.
fuck? How are you here? How did she get here?
I'm the star's envoy.
Wait,
The black
what?
mist has stopped rising. Its hunger is satisfied for now, having devoured your two companions.
Wait, what?
This is a good opportunity.
The star's
I'll let you get some
envoy.
rest before we continue.
Continue?
Hmm? What do you mean, leave? The star represents the starting point. It's the waypoint for the beginning. Congratulations on reaching the starting point. Once you are ready, we will head out and walk upwards. I will be right by your side the whole way.
You got a salad. What kind of salad? And I really want Odette. I lost the Phoenix to that Phoenix guy, so I'm guaranteed. Oh, the Luke. You'll get her soon, trust. After everything I went through to get here, this is just the start.
Huh? What's wrong? Hey, don't give up before the journey's even begun.
What? Bruh, I'm so confused. Also, I kind of need to pee.
Rampana! Rampana!
Oh, she's dead.
Is that Vodyanitsa's voice? What happened?
Coolish, wake up! Please wake up!
Hey, dead. The drama about sleeping, which began as a joke the other day, is now playing on the stage. No one counted on being a tragedy. Everyone is gathered around the two sleepers in the center of the stage without even expecting to see. You already know what happened, as if someone had told you in advance.
The situation is identical to that of the two casualties yesterday. We cannot ascertain the cause of death.
At least there are some elements that we can rule out this
Traveler,
time.
you gotta say
They
something.
slept on the stage with everyone else. So I suppose the surrounding environment can't be a relevant variable.
The Luke.
Rampana. Coolish.
Weren't some of us keeping watch last night? 3 of us, in fact. How could you not notice something was wrong?
I'm as confused as you are. Certainly nothing unusual happened on my watch.
Likewise, and from what I've observed so far, both Miss Odette and the Traveler can be trusted.
No incidents during my watch either. I have no reason to suspect Valeria or dead either.
To be honest, I didn't get a wink of sleep last night. I couldn't help but think I was the target. So I just laid there with my eyes closed. I heard the Traveler and Lelik chatting, but otherwise I don't recall hearing any commotion during the night.
Me too. I didn't want to wake everyone up, so I was concentrating hard, trying not to cough. I
Aww.
hardly slept at all. If anything had happened, I'm sure I would have noticed.
It's hard to hold in a cough.
What could possibly be causing this?
No, really.
Once was bad enough. I can't believe it happened again. I worked closely with Rampana and Coolish for so long. I never imagined that one day they'd... And on the stage of all places...
Damn.
Vodyanitsa.
Rip.
4 victims in just 2 days. And we still don't have a single lead. I need to get to the bottom of this as soon as possible.
What is with that
And
storm?
above all, keep Tonya safe. I'd never be able to look Child in the eye again otherwise.
That storm.
Still snowing?
Yes, I just checked. Still no sign of anyone outside either.
So we only have ourselves to rely on.
If you ask me, this killer can clearly strike whenever they please. The Night Watch was a useless endeavor from the start. Lelik must be an expert in poisoning. Clearly she used some poison that can't be detected on the corpse.
Oh my
Here we
god.
go again.
Listen, I was already thinking to myself last night, was Lelik's reason for revealing her identity?
I swear,
a
if this
real
guy is the
story?
murderer, I'm just gonna...
Now I have my answer. It most certainly was not. She's been playing us for fools. You get off on this, don't you? Revealing your identity, only to carry on with your killing spree?
That's a hideous thought. One that only a hideous mind like yours could dream up.
How dare you?
That's enough. Yesterday, you named Lelik as a suspect because the victims were both wealthy merchants.
I'm gonna snooze
Lelik
that ad
might
break.
have had a motive then, but today's victims were just ordinary people. Not to mention that they were colleagues of Odette and mine. What reason would she have to murder them? Let me guess. Just to scare you?
Who knows? Maybe you don't know her as well as you think. I implore you all to ask yourselves, how many people are there really in this world that have what it takes to kill another person? Not many, I'd wager.
Oh, shut the hell up.
Lelik is well known to be a ruthless operator, and now she has revealed her identity. How could it be any more obvious?
Everything you've said so far is still just conjecture, which doesn't constitute a concrete lead. You need to back up your claims with some evidence.
How can you defend her, officer? What did she say to you while you were on Night Watch? Maybe I shouldn't be so surprised. You military types are always colluding with criminals to target the rich.
Bro, this guy.
All so you can get your grubby paws on our hard-earned fortunes. Then tell us to fall in line. The Fatui, the Druzhna, and the Rokot. Thugs, the lot of you. Don't you dare.
That's yeah. I mean, what the hell were you thinking? Talking to a guy. Oh, Tonya?
Sir, but you were the one who told us not to stop other people from expressing their opinions yesterday. 4 people have already died. Only yesterday I was
No, I wasn't with Val, obviously, because I was avoiding spoilers. Obviously, I wasn't watching the Archon Quest.
Last thing we should be doing right now.
Little girl.
Even if Mr. Chuganov is a puffed-up, pig-headed windbag who doesn't have a clue what he's talking about.
Damn.
He's still one of the victims here, isn't he?
Strom is basically me.
Of resorting to violence. But you're right, Miss Tonya. I ought not prevent him from speaking his mind. In any case, I believe Mr. Chuganov has calmed down a little now. We may resume our discussion.
I don't think there's any need for that. What is there to discuss? Nothing about this situation is normal.
Did you have an idea, Mitya? You're the brainiac here, right? Come on.
Brainiac from DC?
I've been
From
mulling
Justice
something
League?
over. All the leads we have so far concern things from outside the theater. Miss Odette's alter ego, the threats Mr. Chuganov received. But then there's the
Alter
two double
ego?
murder crime scenes themselves, which have given us absolutely nothing to go on whatsoever. That's highly unusual. Even with the most careful killers, there's always some evidence left behind.
So what are you suggesting?
Where do you think Columbina
I think
lives?
it
I
could be
mean,
a supernatural
obviously she's
event.
still in
It
Notcry.
isn't
What do you expect? What do you think?
characteristic of human-on-human homicide at all.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you supposed to be a scientist? That doesn't sound like a conclusion someone like you is supposed to make.
I got into scientific research because of my insatiable curiosity. But if the present situation defies all known scientific explanations, I don't mind shifting my curiosity toward the paranormal instead.
Now that you mention it, I remember when I first came to the theater. I heard rumors about this place being haunted. Haunted?
Haunted?
Yeah.
A little bit in the cave, a little bit on the moon, probably. Well, she doesn't have a house, right?
But I
No,
mean,
there's Silver Moon Hall. Did
rumors,
you forget
right?
Silver Moon Hall exists?
For years.
That's where she is, like,
Surely
almost
we
all the
would have
time.
noticed any spooky goings on by now.
Silver Moon Hall is technically
This
her
has
home.
taken an unexpected turn. A haunted theater? If Paimon were here, she'd probably be hiding behind me in fear right now.
Why don't we take this opportunity to look for clues
Someone
again
don't
with a
pay
more open mind?
attention.
Maybe a different perspective will help us see something different.
Foxy.
Very well. Whether it's criminals or ghosts we're looking for, the same rules apply. Everyone needs to tread carefully. I'll move the bodies into the same room for now.
Please tell me I can... Okay, thank God. My bladder is going to explode. I need to go pee. Good God. How do you like a prime ice thing? It's one of my event things. What are you talking about, Bags? Okay, wait. I'll be back, guys. I really can't hold it. I'll see you guys after the ad break is done. See you guys in a bit. Back. Oh, by the way, Bags, I did kind of just realize what you were talking about. I mean, it should be, anyone can easily like one of those ice things, right? It's just a quick F, click F, right? The usual button. Isn't it? One of my objectives is to like someone's ice construction, but I don't know how. Strange. It should be easy. You can do it. Just F. Just walk up to it and press F.
About whether there's anything that ever needed hiding.
In game.
After all these years, There must be some things even I've forgotten about.
That's all you gotta say? Where do I go? Tonya?
Tonya, did you find anything?
Not yet. Still looking. So, are we, are we supposed to be looking for something paranormal? I think I'd prefer teaming up with you than looking around on my own.
She's scared.
This looks like somebody's notebook. Shall we read it together?
Well, it doesn't look scary or anything, so I guess it should be fine. All right, let's read it together.
Oh, is this related to the water imps? I'm skim reading this, guys. That's why you don't hear me saying anything. I'm just skimming it real quick. What? Really? Why would you write that?
Huh. This has to be Vodyanitsa's writing.
Why would Vodyanitsa write that?
Maybe it's a little rude for us to peek at this. I feel like I just read someone's secret diary by accident. It sounds like she's writing this for her parents, right? I don't understand. Why put this stuff in a notebook instead of mailing it in a letter?
Because her water imp parents belong to the aristocracy, who were driven out of SNEZHNAYA by the Tsaritsa long ago.
Oh.
And now they live somewhere new, where the postman can't get to.
Ah, this is awkward. Sorry. Hi. I can explain.
We're sorry. It's fine. My fault for not storing it properly. I can't leave things lying around and expect them to get ignored when everyone's scouring the place for clues. All right, give me my notebook back. I'll take over the investigation in this room.
Okay. Damn, okay, her VA is okay. Wow. Yeah, Eula's VA really knows how to really put her all into that. Yeah, okay, she's a good VA. Wait, hold on. Okay, that's outside. Wait, can we go back in there? No, we can't. Yeah, the VA is yeah, she's... Yeah, Vodyanitsa's VA is Eula's VA. You didn't know? Yeah, even I just found out yesterday. Someone said it in chat.
Valeri, come take a look at this.
The flexibility
too,
that
Traveler.
voice actor has.
Some sort of notebook. What is it for?
It's the on-duty logbook for the theater.
Changing my plans,
Foolish
I'm
was
getting
the
her.
main person to use it. He mostly used it to record any unusual incidents during a show, audience numbers, exit times, and so on. Yes, he'd always have this logbook with him when he checked tickets at the entrance.
This
I thought
should
she was
confirm a lot
Chung
of
Chung.
key
I don't know.
details about the recent show.
Actually, now that you mention it, I do
find
kind of hear
anything
Chung
unusual?
Chung, but still.
Yes, the number of
It is
people-
confirmed that it's her.
I've checked and double-checked, but the numbers just don't match what's recorded in the logbook. Apparently, we have an extra person among us.
Among
I'm
Us.
certain that logbook is accurate. Could someone have sneaked in without buying a ticket or something?
Unlikely. Coolish took his duties very seriously. I've rarely seen any errors in his work. Not to mention that this was a dress rehearsal, meaning smaller
Oh, that is
audience limits
Hanyo?
and tighter ticket restrictions than usual. Everything would have been well
Bro,
within his
these VAs are
control.
talented as hell.
We no longer have our tickets with us, do we? They got collected on entry.
Unfortunately not. The theater recycles tickets. Once people are in the door, they don't tend to leave until the show ends. So we collect the tickets at the point of entry. Still, I'm inclined to
There's
believe
also
that this
Kaguya Shinomiya.
discrepancy in the head
Oh.
count is significant somehow.
Did an extra person just
Wow.
materialize out of thin air?
Where is this extra person that materialized?
Did an extra person just materialize out of thin air?
Thanks for repeating that. Odette? Odette, you're not saying anything. Where do I go? Oh, down here. Hello? Oh, it's the boys.
Ah, Traveler. Since you're here, come take a look at this.
Alosha found it. We're both curious to hear your perspective. It appears to be an investigation report. And the focus of the investigation was the rumors of haunting we heard about earlier.
Haunting? An extinct civilization. Are they talking about Conria? Oh dear God, this is long. Okay, quick skim. Ley lines. This is so... I'm so confused.
An investigation report, huh? Looks quite old. This person's name looks to be of Sumeru origin to me. Was the investigator from Sumeru?
The theater manager must have hired an investigator once specifically to
My
look into
hometown?
this issue. But it doesn't
As
look like
Asta
anyone
so
ever looked at
claims all the
report.
time.
Presumably, the manager wanted to know if the supposed haunting was dangerous, while also being fearful of word getting out in case it affected the theater's business. Anyway, the bottom line is, the haunting is actually real after all. It's caused by an obstruction in the ley lines. Is there any chance this is the key to finally making some progress with the murder cases?
Ley line problems are pretty unexceptional to me by this point. And while it certainly offers an explanation for the ghosts, it's hard to imagine what connection it could have to these two murder cases.
Some of the language that appears at the very end of the report caught my eye. Angel civilization, ley line renovation? My area of research doesn't touch on any of that, so it's completely outside of my wheelhouse. Huh? A piece of paper just fell out from the report. It landed right by your feet.
Let's see. Death is near. Hello? Death is near. It's pretty ominous no matter how you look at it.
How unnerving. It was tucked inside the report, so it must be a note left by the author. Death is near. Is that supposed to be what's going on here with us in the theater? But if so, how did the author foresee it? Could he predict the future somehow?
Maybe things are more complicated than we thought.
No, wait a second. If we take the report and the note at face value, they completely contradict one another. The
Why?
report definitively concludes that the hauntings in the theater are harmless and cannot affect the real world. But the note seems to be warning of potential danger. The question is, what exactly does the note mean by death?
Simply describing our situation, is it referring to the victims, or could it refer to the perpetrator?
The various ways we could interpret this keyword lead in completely different directions. Let's pause our analysis here for now. I think we need more information.
Excuse me. I'm
If we take
guessing
all
you
this
finished
together,
Act 8,
It's not impossible,
Foxy.
is it? If anything, it's the natural conclusion.
Oh, I beg to differ. This sounds to me like a product of a researcher's vivid imagination. And
Yeah, that's how you
perhaps it's
spell it.
because I'm still viewing this through the lens of a typical murder investigation. But still, I'm struggling to be persuaded by your theory.
What buffs did you get for
Does it really
Traveler
sound
yet?
that far-fetched? All right, well, let's treat that as speculation for now. I do agree with what you've said, so let's go with your idea for now.
Good. Okay, now that we finally have some meaningful leads, I think it's time to reconvene. Let's get the others.
It.
So,
The
that's about
special
everything
charged
we've
attack.
discovered so far. I'll share my theory first.
I'm not gonna lie, I barely
Based on
used
what
that.
we've learned from the logbook, I believe the extra person among us is most likely the
Among
killer.
Us.
If the killer had simply bought a ticket, it would have greatly increased the risk of their identity being exposed. I expect he or she either hid in the theater ahead of time, or found a way to slip past the ticket inspection. They then blended in with the group and waited for an opportunity to strike.
What about the note found in the investigation report? Any thoughts on how that fits in?
The killer may have simply planted it there as some sort of sick joke. I've seen my fair share of psychopathic killers. They love playing cryptic mind games.
So, it has nothing to do with the haunting of the theater after all.
This theory makes sense to me.
Cryo Traveler
If we have
actually
an
has
audience member
stonks.
unaccounted
It's
for,
actually the second
chances
strongest
are they
chapter.
didn't come here to watch the show.
Really?
I don't know about that.
So, in other words, all we have to do is find out who got
Shortstop,
in here without
welcome
the
in.
ticket, and all our problems will be solved. Then let
Hi,
me make
Shortstop.
one thing
How you
clear.
doing?
All the theater staff should be well aware that I came here for the rehearsal legitimately. Yes? There's no way I'm the one who didn't have a ticket.
Oh my god, this guy.
True. I'm sure you used every trick in the book to get a hold of that ticket, too. Everything short of throwing a temper tantrum and rolling around on the floor at the entrance.
I most certainly did not degrade myself in such a way.
Bruh.
Probably.
Bruh, I
a
swear,
stupid
this guy is
question,
doing
but
way too much.
I might as well ask. Did anyone here get in without having their ticket checked? Guess it was naive of me to expect them to just admit to it.
Especially after the unprompted Lelik reveal. Once was already a miracle. Twice would be unfathomable.
The most likely extra person who entered without a ticket is... How the fuck am I supposed to know? You're doing quests? Yeah, I'm doing the Archon Quest. I'm in the middle of, like, a murder mystery part of Act 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna guess this guy just because I don't like him.
Sounds like Chuganov went to a lot of trouble to get his ticket, because everyone at the theater knows about it.
Put your brains together. Tonya?
Tonya received her ticket the same way I did. I assume Child got both of them together. In any case, I knew in advance that Tonya was coming. As things stand, the audience head count doesn't add up. I guess we can rule out the theater staff members.
Okay, no way am I gonna say either. No way I'm saying it's Valeri. I kind of want to say Mitya.
Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another.
Oh dear
and
God,
the motives are clear.
bro! I swear this lag spike is seriously an issue on my computer. Sorry, chat. Okay, let me read that again. Valeri came to the theater to catch Mitya. Those two should be able to vouch for one another, and their motives are clear. Okay, it's definitely not Valeri. Shram? But I like
I don't
Shram.
believe any of us here knew Shram before all this. If no one can verify Shram's identity...
No way it's Shram.
Mr. Shram, did you really go through the ticket inspection to get in here?
Huh? Me? Why am I being singled out, my friend? Do I seem that suspicious?
It's not that you stand out as suspicious, more that everyone else has been ruled out as trustworthy.
Okay. Well, we spent the best part of 2 days together now, so I'm sure you can all tell what kind of person I am. I'm a true gentleman. I never dream of doing something like sneaking to the theater without a ticket.
Yeah, I have no doubt that you're a good person. But the problem is, none of us here actually know you, so no one can say for sure that you are who you claim to be. Although, actually,
I like this guy though. Why?
last night?
If he's gonna be the murderer, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
You're friends with that water imp, which is why you understand our primary mode of expression. Last time I checked, there were barely any of us remaining in SNEZHNAYA, since most of the water imps left. Could you tell me a little bit more about your friend? There's a good chance I actually know her. And I suppose it's also kind of a way for everyone else to get to know you a little better.
Damn. Stunned for
Good
words.
grief. Are you blushing? Pull yourself together, man. Stop giggling like a teenage boy. It's revolting.
Hey, revolting is a little
Shukin
strong.
off for whatever your name is. You piss me off.
All right, fine. I'll admit it. That water imp friend of mine, the truth is, we're dating.
What?
I was just the bodyguard hired by our family. But the stars must have aligned, because sparks began to fly between me and their daughter.
Dating?
Never in my wildest dreams did I think I'd get so lucky.
We don't need details. Just get to the point.
Okay. I'm just a little hesitant to reveal her name, that's all. You know how it is. These are delicate times. Even with me to protect her. If word gets out that she's dating a human, both the Fae and human factions will give her a hard time.
Oh. Okay.
Really? Wait, no. That can't be.
Huh? Shram, what the devil are you talking about?
Wait, what is he talking about?
Why is everyone looking at me like that? Surely you can understand where I'm coming from.
Delicate times? Factions?
Yes? You know, the Civil War? Last time I checked, the Fae and the humans were still at each other's throats.
If I'm not mistaken, the last significant civil war in SNEZHNAYA history was over 400 years ago, when Her Majesty the Tsaritsa had just taken the throne and was consolidating her reign.
What do you mean, 400 years ago?
What's going on here? Is Shram from the past?
What?
All right, Mr. Mitya, you win this round.
Wait, is Shram the
As far-fetched
person
as it
that
is,
just
it appears that your theory
that
may be
Valeri
correct.
claimed to have
I'm just
materialized out of
I
nowhere?
don't even believe it myself, to be honest.
If he is from the past.
What's going on here?
From the look on your face, you figured it out too, haven't you, Traveler?
Sometimes you gotta vote on a person you like, just like me when Danganronpa won spoilers. Well, okay, I don't know much about Danganronpa, but yeah. I like this quest it really picks up right now. Yeah, it's interesting.
Vodianitsa's private letter touches upon the history of the Water Imp aristocracy's exile, but reveals nothing about Shram's identity. That seems to be the case. Shram's the extra person, but there's no way of learning his identity from this clue. No. The truth lies within the clues we've already discovered. The theater's
Theater
ley lines have
haunting.
been modified to block souls within its grounds from
Oh.
returning to them. Some souls can even wander this place forever.
Is Shram a
Mr.
ghost?
Shram's statement proves he is from hundreds of years ago, and according to the investigation report on the theater hauntings, Mr. Shram is very likely a lost soul wandering the theater.
Oh shit, what? Huh? The true nature of the extra person is just an ordinary ticket dodger. Killer who hid in the theater ahead of time. A soul-wandering theater.
For some unknown reason, the soul that has been wandering the theater due to the ley line issues has...
The ley lines.
Yeah, that must be the immediate reason why the ticket count doesn't match the number of people present.
Death is near. In this case, death most likely refers to... someone who died long ago?
Investigation report have been verified. There are indeed ley line issues and wandering souls in the theater. Death likely symbolizes the deceased. Mr. Schramm, for instance. Death is near. That must mean that there's a dead person in our midst. That's the truth.
Schramm is the dead one, isn't he?
Yeah, the logic is clear now. The investigation report said that there would be souls stuck wandering around the theater because the ley lines were cut off. Mr. Schramm must be one such soul who died in the theater a long time ago. In which case, that also makes him our extra person. So when the note said death is near, it must have been referring to death as in the deceased, people who died a long time ago.
Someone who died a long time ago.
In short,
that's a very interesting
there's
twist
a
of
dead
words.
person among us. The extra person we've been searching for is a ghost from the past.
You mean I'm a ghost? No. Don't make jokes like that, my man. There must be some mistake. But even if I was dead, I know for a fact I didn't kill anyone these past 2 nights.
Yeah, even if all that's true, the report also said the souls inside the theater can't affect reality, right? They're harmless.
Then what if the problem isn't the souls at all, but the ley lines themselves? The ley lines have a
That's
powerful
kind of
ability
fricked. You
to
can
attract
just
and devour
stumble upon
souls.
broken ley
Let's
lines,
say
and
that
now
the
you're
ley lines
limbo
are like a
unlucky.
black
Well,
hole,
it happened in
constantly
Natlan,
seeking
remember,
to
where the
avoid
ley
souls.
lines weren't
But
really
the
like
souls that
properly
don't want to
sustained,
return
and
are trying to
they were
avoid
just a
being
bunch of
sucked in.
lost souls wandering around
Why does this analogy sound
that
so
couldn't even go back to
familiar?
the Night Kingdom
What
because the
happens
Abyss
when the black
was
hole can't achieve its goal? I'm
was
only
taking it
speculating here,
over.
but what if it ended up swallowing innocent souls by mistake?
The ley lines were
or
kind of weak in
intentionally
Natlan
taking
until
other souls to compensate?
That could explain why we weren't able to determine a cause of
yeah,
death.
it was clogged by the Abyss
If you're
until
right,
Capitano
and their souls were
was able to
devoured by the
sustain
ley
it
lines.
with his
It does
curse
make
of
some
immortality. And now it's
Does seem to
like
explain a lot of the things we couldn't make sense
sustaining.
of.
Like it's
Does
it's
that
like
mean it's true?
you basically cleansed it,
Except
I
there's
guess.
no concrete evidence. Mitya is relying on a lot of logical leaps. Still, it seems like the best explanation we have under the circumstances.
All right, so how could Schramm not know that he's dead? Seems a little unlikely that he hasn't noticed anything unusual even after several days interacting with us.
On the contrary, it's perfectly normal for a soul to wander the theater for centuries without questioning their existence or reason for being there. It's simply what's natural for them.
Uh-oh.
You know what, Mr. Brainiac? I think you might actually be right after all. I'm trying to remember and... even though my head feels like it's going to explode, I think... it's all coming back to me.
So which Connery do we put under this theater? Oh, Dane's lift? Wait, why Dane?
I was the one who didn't want to remember my own death. So I forced myself to forget.
Well, I'm sure those are painful memories.
My lady and I snuck out to go on a date one day. We bought tickets for the theater. It wasn't really my thing, but I was just happy to be together. All of a sudden, a group of people burst into the theater, shouting for all the water imps to get out, performers and audience members included. It was clear the conflict between humans and Fae had reached a boiling point. This time, the extremists were even coming after the water imps who had nothing to do with the war. I thought I could pull one over on them, so I took off my jacket, draped it over my lady, and tried to sneak out amid the chaos. But I got caught. They started shouting, calling me a traitor to humanity.
Jeez.
But I was going to do whatever it took to buy our chance to escape. no matter how many people stood in my way. I had to, both as her bodyguard and out of love.
Lover boy.
It's all right, friend. You can stop there if you want. You don't need to dig all that up again.
It's just... even now, I'm still struggling to accept the truth. How could I be dead? I'm sorry, everyone. If I'd known I was a dead man walking, I wouldn't have dragged you down with me. If I'm the cause of all this death, then punish me however you see fit.
But, Mr. Shroom...
No. I refuse to be a burden. I know what I have to do. You said I've been wandering the theater for centuries, right?
Man's got nothing left to lose, because he knows he's already dead.
I guess it's high time I got a breath of fresh air. Out there, I mean. I'll leave this place, and take all this death with me. Go out on my own terms.
Mr. Shram, I'm sure we can figure out a different course of action.
My good sir, we both know I'm not supposed to be here. I should have accepted my death long ago. One way or another,
low-key being a pick-me?
this
What's
has
that
to
mean?
end. Unless you're saying this goes against another one of your military principles somehow.
No, I'm speaking on a personal level this time.
Let it go, man. Oh, wait. One last thing. Miss Wateramp. My lover. Her name was Litia.
Litia.
Litia Ozarova. Do you know what happened to her?
Litia.
Ozarova. Oh, Auntie Ozarova. That's what we all called her. I remember her as a very kind elder. She had a bunch of kids, too.
I'm so glad she survived. And she had lots of kids? Good. That's... good. I could hardly expect her to stay single just because of what happened to me, right?
Luki's trying real hard to make it about himself.
As long as she went on to be happy.
They all know
That's
he
all that
killed no
matters.
one. But I still don't understand, how is that, like, connected to that?
I'm dead. My soul has been wandering around here for so long because I was worried about her. But now, I can go without regret.
I'm still confused, though.
There's no need to see me off, my friends. I've enjoyed our time together over these
Is that
past few
really
days.
linked to those deaths?
Perhaps.
Like that black,
meet
black
again in the next
smoke
life.
or whatever?
Take care, my man.
I knew Mr. Shroom was already dead, but... I still feel so sad.
Death is cruel, no matter how we might try to make sense of it.
So, was the conflict between Fae and humans really that bad back then? I was only little, so I don't remember much. It's terrible to think that so many innocent people had their lives turned upside down.
He's literally
Even
not. That's why it
historical
makes no
records about
sense.
that
He's
time
making
period
drama.
Don't say much about it. All people know is that
He's a
the Fae
strange
separated
Donnie,
as
that's
a
what he
team,
is.
drove out most of the Fae aristocracy without explanation, and used her terrifying power to suppress the humans.
It seems to me like the Tsaritsa chose to make herself the enemy. She downplayed the conflict, directing whatever animosity both sides had for each other at herself instead. That's also why, despite how brutal the conflict was at the time, there hasn't been much lingering tension between humans and Fae since. Things have been fairly harmonious for the past few centuries.
So, the Tsaritsa banished the Fae to protect the Fae living in the city? She offered herself up to be hated in exchange for peace.
Maybe it's not quite as bad as it sounds. I don't think Her Majesty is too concerned if mortals hate her or not. And besides, there are very few who truly do.
All this time, I had no idea.
All right, if Mitia's theory is correct, then I think we can consider this matter settled. Let's all take a break.
Ugh, if only this blasted storm wasn't still raging on.
What now? I randomly teleported to a waypoint and saw a dog dragging behind a sleigh, so I hopped on. Wait, is that actually a thing? And I really need to work on my Traveler. He's 73 to 4. I'm 4% over capped on crit rate. Work on it then. Work on it then. Wait, isn't 73 still good though?
Looks like now we can just rest until the snowstorm stops. I still can't believe Shram turned out to be a ghost who'd been in the theater for hundreds of years. To think he was dead this whole time. What a strange turn of events.
Knock knock.
Who's there?
Huh?
Knock knock.
You know the door is
Who's there?
closed, right? You don't have to knock.
Think of it as a signal then. When I'm entering someone else's room and I knock, I'm here as Odette. If I
Set
don't
gives
knock,
16 and 2
it's
cryo gives
Lilith.
15. Ah, okay. Then you're sorted, I guess.
Thanks.
So, why did you come to find me? Is there something I can help with?
Vodyanitsa said you knew about my secret identity from the start. But when everyone was discussing who Lelik could be, you were worried that revealing what you knew would be unfair to me. So you kept it to yourself, right?
Came here to thank me?
Yes. I'm extremely grateful for that.
It's nothing. I mean, you didn't hold what happened with Senora against
Crazy how
me, so
Traveler's talking a lot this
I
time.
should thank you for that as well.
Actually, there's something else as well. I found myself in a situation similar to the one you were in when you helped conceal my identity. So I thought I'd come and ask you for advice.
What's the situation?
It's about Mitya.
Mitya?
Before all of this, the last time I saw him, he was dead.
Wait. I'm sorry. Wait, what? What? What do you mean?
I'm sure you know, my goal as Lelik was to stop Project Stuja. Well, when I found out the tech lead for the experiment behind Project Stuja was Mitya, I immediately started planning to track him down and threaten him to back out. I often saw him around the theater, but I soon concluded that making my move there would risk exposing my identity. So I decided to infiltrate the Armory Palace and go directly to his lab. That way, the threat would be much more effective.
That must be basically the most classified place in SNEZHNAYA. If you manage to infiltrate it, you really do have what it takes to be a harbinger.
Well, I suppose there was a bit of luck involved. But I am a Fatus, so I already had some familiarity with the building's layout.
This is crazy.
But when I finally made it to his lab, Mitya seemed to be dead.
What? How'd you know? Are you sure he wasn't just dozing off?
I checked his breathing and his pulse. He had no vital signs whatsoever. I'm certain of
If
that.
he's dead, then who's this with us now?
I thought maybe another anti-Project Stuja activist had beaten me to it, and chosen a much more brutal method. So I made myself scarce.
That's why you were so on guard around Mitya that first night here.
Yes. When I saw him sitting in the audience during the performance, I could barely contain the shock. To me, it was a miracle. Somehow, he'd come back from the dead. But then, the murder started happening and things got so complicated that it wasn't really at the front of my mind. That is, until—
And yet,
Oops, I didn't mean to skip
you
that.
thought that bringing it up right away would single Mitya out. Just like when everyone was suspecting Lelik.
Wait, I didn't mean to skip that.
That is, until Mitya himself said there must be a dead person among us.
Among us.
Then I couldn't ignore it any longer.
Damn. So you're saying Mitya could be one of these guys?
Exactly. I thought
Another
there
one
could
of
be
these
something I was
souls?
missing. Besides, we soon figured out that Mr. Shram was a ghost, and we knew there was only one extra person, so we thought he had to be the one.
They said Among Us a lot. I kept count.
Another candidate. I understand why you kept it to
Also,
yourself.
wait, hold on.
There was so much information being thrown around during that discussion.
I'm a fool. I
Bringing up
forgot to
Mitya
turn
would
on
just
streamer
introduce
mode
more
on
confusion.
Discord.
So, what do you think we should do?
Let me confirm one thing first. When was it that you found Mitya dead?
Around a week ago. Sometime in the afternoon.
About a week ago.
A week ago? That's earlier than I thought. I saw him just a few days ago at a restaurant. That definitely would have been after you found him dead. He seemed completely normal to me. Chatting with Vodi and Nitsa, trying to avoid Valeri.
So he was definitely alive on that day. Huh. Well, all I can say is I know what I saw.
Here's a thought. The reason we even suspected a dead person could be among us was because of the problem
Among
with
Us.
those ley lines. But Mitya's death happened inside the Armory Palace. The ley lines affecting the theater shouldn't reach that far.
Yeah, they do say it a lot in this quest.
I guess he doesn't fit the profile of the person we were searching for.
I think the chances of it being him are very low. Surely he can't have died for real in the Armory Palace. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless he really did come back from the dead.
You're right.
But how?
Do you think we need to disclose this to the others?
Huh, what's this? A private meet and greet?
Ah, speak of the devil.
Where do I line up?
You can leave.
That's not what's going on here.
Well, I was just making the rounds.
What?
Thought
I
I'd try to
think
lighten
keep
the mood
saying
a bit.
Among Us out loud every
Vodi
time
Nitsa's
they say
handing out food
Among
if
Us.
you're hungry.
I keep doing it too. We just say it together every time they say it. Among Us. I'm like, we're both like, Among Us. Sauce. Okay. Okay, well, Shram is dead now. Yeah. Well, I mean, he's always been dead, but now he's back in the afterlife, I guess.
What is going on with this storm? Could it be connected to that monster that just arrived in SNEZHNAYA?
I almost hope it is.
I'm guessing.
Her
I'm
Majesty
guessing the
Visoria
monster
left
is
to
like.
vanquish that beast herself. We just need to wait for her triumphant return.
Do you think people still feel the cold after they die? I'm wondering about Shram. Oh, maybe we should have given him a coat before he went out there.
He's a
Death itself
ghost.
is cold, isn't it?
How?
I'm sure the storm will embrace him.
How does someone who's already dead
I hope
feel
he
anything
has a
anyway?
safe journey. I'm going to miss him, I think. It's not like we can blame him for Rampana and Kulish's deaths.
Yeah, I liked
Thinking
him.
back on it, we barely made it out alive ourselves.
I liked
Once
him.
we get out of here, how are we going to explain what happened to their families?
Tonya, what the hell?
Are you okay?
Giving a code is like
Take
placing
this.
flowers on a
I've
grave, I
never used
suppose. I mean, you could plant flowers next to a grave, I guess. I guess that could work, and you could,
Nice guy
and you
all of
could
a
like,
sudden. Is it because Tonya
like look
stood up
after
for
those
you this
flowers, like
morning?
water them,
At
like
least you know how to return a favor.
to keep them alive.
Yeah, without Tonya, who knows how badly he would have been hurt.
I told you already, I never intended to resort to violence.
Duh, bunch of rascals. Little girl? I was rather surprised when you spoke up for me this morning. I didn't think I had many admirers here, so, thank you.
Oh, no need to thank me. I said some bad stuff about you too.
I've been, too embarrassed to admit it, but, you remind me a lot of my daughter. So kind to everyone, but never lets her old man off the hook. Unless my wife and I are having a fight, then she's always on my side, especially when she was little. Every time I took her out... All right, easy now.
What is with
How
her?
long have you had that cough, Tonya?
I don't know. probably been a while. I'm fine.
You are not fine.
Are you taking anything for it?
Girl, you are not fine.
Yeah. I'll be fine once I see my brother. He's gonna pick some frost fairy flower leaves and brew a tonic for me. I'll feel much better once I drink that.
I see. That's good to hear then.
We should probably discuss arrangements
Probably
for
due to
tonight. Now that the deceased has left our
200
midst,
minus
there shouldn't
200
be any
snowstorm
more
outside.
incidents. However, out of an abundance of caution, I'll keep watch.
Shouldn't we take shifts? I can take one if needed.
No need. I managed to get a nap in earlier, so I have plenty of energy right now. After all the tension of the past few days, everyone else should just focus on getting a good night's sleep.
That's nice of Valeri.
What a long day. This whole situation turned out to be way more complicated than I expected. But Valeri's right. I should just try to calm down and get some rest. The last thing I want is to give myself nightmares.
I can help Valeri relax. That could go to. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna acknowledge that.
Get over here,
Good God.
Take a look.
If you must call me something.
Oh no, no! Why is he here?
Mist is coming. You need to go.
Oh no, not again.
Are you all right? Can you walk? We just got attacked by monsters on our way up. That Mr. Door fellow protected us. He just seemed to come out of nowhere. Not much of a talker, but when it comes to taking down monsters, that man doesn't hold back.
I'm gonna pull for him.
The black mist is
I
catching
really
up
hope
to
he's
us.
playable
We
soon.
need to keep going. Mr. Door, I don't believe I've ever seen you around here before. Why is that?
There's no need to try to get to know me. I'm just Mr. Door.
What the
I
fuck?
have to find the door that belongs to me.
What is he on about?
Well, anyway, we're lucky to have you here. Thanks.
Wait! Oh my god! I just noticed.
No need
Wait!
to
Why
thank
is he in our?
This is where my duty lies.
What? Wait, what's this do?
Get rid of them!
I can just push these ones off.
What the heck? Oh, this is. Oh, I can't see. Wait. I need to see that. I need to see that. You can actually. Okay, that is sick. He's got a shield. He's got a shield. That's crazy.
So we're doing this the hard way.
On.
You win this one.
Remarkable work, Mr. Door.
Oh, I can't wait till he's playable.
I'd do the same.
Shield impact. Yeah, that's a big ass shield. Hey, let's look at this.
None of these doors the one you're looking for?
No.
Look at that. That's a huge shield. Oh great, more of these bastards.
Come no closer.
Impossible.
How could this be?
Impossible.
I'm so exhausted. And the black mist is still rising. Oh, wait, look! There's more monsters down there. Are they coming from within the black mist? No! They're gaining on us. Quick, keep going, or they'll be at our heels any second.
Like the charge up and strike back when you get hit.
Mr. Door, what are you doing?
No, I don't think it's the same thing. I think you just press 2 and he does it.
Found it. This is my door.
What? You mean you're going to stay here?
I am a door. This is where my duty lies.
What is he talking? I'm so confused. Bruh, I'm so lost. I assume it's like his ability when he gets released too. No, I mean, it's still too soon to tell because we don't know when he's going to be playable.
No! You saved us! We can't leave you behind!
You must keep going. A door can only keep things out for so long. You must make haste.
But I don't think it's similar to Beto, though.
Oh, you're right.
It doesn't seem similar to Beto.
Let Mr. Door's sacrifice be in vain. The black mist isn't moving anymore. Looks like both the monsters and Mr. Door are gone. I didn't just imagine all that, did I? Surely I wasn't so scared out of my mind that I hallucinated a door as a human being.
No, I remember Mr. Door.
Oh,
I have no idea what's going on.
There's no way we
Bruh.
both hallucinated the same thing. Hmm? Getting sleepy? Well, looks like we're safe for now. Go ahead.
Yeah, I guess maybe.
Let's get some rest.
Maybe that's what he does. We'll just have to wait and see. I swear, if Valeri's dead,
What
lose
time is it? Is it morning? I guess everyone's still asleep? These past 2 days have been exhausting. Valeri's keeping watch, though, so he's probably the only one awake. Valeri?
Why am I walking? Why am I just walking? I should be... He looks calm and composed as ever. Even now, it seems there's no burden he couldn't shoulder.
Wake up! Everyone needs to wake up!
Fuck. No, what the hell? What? It's what? How?
Just like the last 2 nights. No clear cause of death. I've been a real thorn in your side, haven't I, Mr. Valeri? Now you can rest in peace. But for me, life will be all the duller for not having to run away from you.
What the hell?
How's Tonya?
This guy's not even playable yet and he's already dead. Brilliant.
I just checked on her, and it doesn't seem like anything serious. She's just exhausted from the past couple of days, and she's still recovering.
Hi,
from
Azo,
her
welcome in.
illness. We should let her sleep a bit longer.
That means Valeri was the only one who died last night.
If Valeri was awake and keeping watch, it would have been impossible to kill him without waking everyone else up.
Oh, you're here already? Yeah.
This is so frustrating. Why has nothing changed since yesterday? I thought we already dealt with the dead person causing all this.
Actually,
I don't know,
one thing
Genshin
has-
was going the Emphorius
There's only one
treatment.
victim this time,
Andy,
not
do
two.
not say that. Oh
Does
my
that
god.
mean-
Valeri died. Dwight. Oh my god. Valeri died twice in a single night. Mr. Shrum was one of the people who should have died last night. Well, he did technically. Sacrifice himself to save someone else. Number of victims each night correspond to the number of deceased around us. Oh,
After the deceased
I was just guessing
Shrum
that.
left, there was one
Gallagher
less victim
syndrome.
last night. That more or less tracks. It's a reasonable conclusion, considering the only variable that changed. The number of people who die each night is equivalent to the number of dead among us. That's your
Among
theory,
us.
right?
Exactly. We identified Mr. Shram, and the night after he left, the death toll dropped from 2 to 1. By that logic, there must be one more dead person left among us.
Among Us.
Another one? But there was only one person unaccounted for. in the
Wait.
case.
Oh, it's
The
Media.
head
It's
count
Media.
should not
It's
check
Media.
now.
It's me,
Having an extra person was definitely a cause for alarm, but being one person short isn't nearly as unusual. Someone could have left in the middle of the show.
Does the new furniture in my
made it
teapot
out
count as
before the
being a
storm hit.
spoiler? I want to post it
One
in
more
Discord.
dead
Depends what the
person among
furniture
us.
is, I guess.
If Mitya's theory is right, then what Odette told me seems a lot more relevant. It's just, at the time, we had no reason to think there was more than one dead person.
I mean, I wasn't expecting a
Taking it
murder
more
mystery.
seriously as a possibility. Maybe this could have been avoided.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I had information that could have been helpful, but I held back. I should have brought it up right away.
Oh shit.
I'm partly to blame as well. I was too quick to dismiss Odette's concerns.
What is this about?
No, yeah, don't worry. No spoilers, guys. No, don't worry. No one said anything. It's okay.
Sounds like there's some big news you've been keeping from the rest of us. Well, we're all ears.
Are we gonna tell them about the dreams I keep having?
I'm the dead person? Wow. That's certainly news to me.
Odette and I talked about it yesterday, but we thought it just wasn't possible, so
I'm gonna
we
hide it
left
as a
at that.
precaution, even though it doesn't have anything to do with the
Yeah,
information.
I don't blame you. If I'd been there, I probably would have reached the same conclusion. It just
I know
sounds
Sprix will
too
love it because he's a horror
unbelievable.
guy. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call this horror aspect.
Let me just try and verify
Just
this.
murder mystery type shit.
I just scoured my memories trying to think back to the afternoon Miss Odette mentioned. But I honestly have no recollection of dying. That's where I'm different than Mr. Shram.
Having seen Mr. Mitya a few days ago myself, I also find it hard to believe he could be the other dead person among us.
Well, if it isn't Mitya, then who? Do we vote on it?
If you don't mind me asking, Traveler, I believe you mentioned that you know Tonya's brother. Had you ever met her before all this?
No, never. Wait, are you saying...
Now, just 1 minute.
Wait, where
I
is...
know where this is going. You can't just randomly point a finger at anyone you want. You're in the hot seat, and all of a sudden you want to divert our suspicions onto somebody else?
Trying to pick a fight, Mr. Chuganov? Whenever you open your mouth...
This really is an
all you
Among
do
Us
is
game,
attack
because, like,
people, and I've had
we're
enough of
calling
it.
together for a meeting
If you
every
don't
time,
want
and
to
every
engage in
time
a civil
someone
discussion,
dies.
You can shut up.
Damn.
You little...
Actually, wait, where is Tonya?
Did Mitya ask about Tonya because he suspects her? I suppose I only identified her by age, and nothing else. Could that mean...
I'm just saying.
So awkward, like
Going
Odette
around
tried to
casting
kill you,
suspicion on
so
people for
basically
no
she knows
reason.
because you were
How
already
could
dead.
Tonya be
Well, I don't
dead?
think she tried to kill him. I think she was just trying to get him to back off
I
of
can
Project
vouch for her, if
Stooja.
nothing else. I've seen her before. She's the sister of that Harbinger, isn't she? The one called Child.
Yeah, what about it?
Oh, really? You're telling the truth?
Since being here, I don't think I ever mentioned she was Child's sister specifically. Does Chuganov actually know her?
If Chuganov can vouch for her, then it can't be Tonya either. In which case, it seems unlikely that there's another dead person among us at all.
Among Us!
Miss Odette, could you go over that afternoon with me one more time? When you
The
found
amount
her-
of times this quest is said
No
Among Us.
problem.
Odette doesn't kill anyone, she just uses methods to make people vote against Project Stooja. Yeah.
Huh. No matter how hard I try, I just can't remember anything about dying. But I do remember something else. Miss Vojanitsa, during our last meal together...
If she
I told
kills
you how some of
people,
the
if she had
researchers
been
were
killing
suffering
people,
from
she probably
temporary
would have
memory
learned well
loss.
from
Do you
Senora.
remember that?
But she didn't, so...
Oh, yeah. You said it was hindering the progress of your experiments. You thought they were just under too much stress or something.
Right. And even though I don't remember dying that day, I'm pretty sure I
Trying to subconsciously make you
experienced
want to
something
play
like
Among
amnesia.
Us. I mean, who says I don't play Among Us?
Some of my memories from that
Who says I've
afternoon
never played Among Us?
are missing.
Are you suggesting
BRB,
you're
gotta
missing
arrange
the memory
transport
of
to
your-
Grandma's. Ah! Yeah, you did say you're
Of
gonna...
course. How am I only just realizing this?
You did say you're
Humans
going to your
aren't
grandma's
necessarily
bags. No
aware
problem.
of their own death.
You mean being silently assassinated? or
Damn, the
dying in
collab
sleep.
was foreshadowing all along.
Situations like that.
The researcher's amnesia. Suddenly it all makes sense. I must thank you, Odette. I think your perspective just helped me reach a breakthrough on a series of issues that have been troubling me for quite some time. All right. It's decided then. I'll be the one to leave today.
Oh, leave? Hey,
Dude, what the
wait a
fuck
minute.
is going
Aren't you
on?
rushing into this?
What is even going on?
You'll pay with your life.
Come on, kid. Aren't you gonna fight for your life? This seems like a rash decision.
I have other reasons beyond what's been discussed. In fact, thinking back, I remember during Miss Odette's performance, while I was sitting in the audience stalls, a brilliant new idea for my research popped into my mind. But then, my train of thought suddenly cut off. I can't remember it now at all, and I didn't take any notes. I guess that must be another instance of temporary amnesia.
No. Hold on. I see where you're going
The Archon
with this.
Quest is going on.
You're
Yeah.
suggesting that each instance of temporary amnesia is a death, right? There's a glaringly obvious flaw in that idea, no? How can one person die so many times?
I believe Miss Odette's account. During the period where my memory is blank, I must have been either dead or in a similar state.
I'm not even gonna acknowledge you guys literally answered my question.
And I would come under the effect of the ley lines in this vicinity. This increases the likelihood of me being the deceased, does it not?
But...
There's no evidence to suggest that anyone
Bruh,
other
I'm
than
so
me is a
confused.
candidate for the deceased. So allow me, as a scientist, to treat this as an experiment. Please relax, everyone. I don't think things are as bad as they may seem.
You look more like a
If I really
scholar
am
than
the
a
deceased,
scientist.
Then to leave the theater will be a relief for me. If, on the other hand, I'm still alive right now, well, apparently you've all witnessed my resurrection recently anyway. Who's to say I won't return from the dead again this time?
Mitya's right. This is the only thing we can try right now. I think he's deliberately downplaying the gravity of the situation, though. He probably doesn't want to burden everyone.
What is a scientist if not someone who gambles on experiment after experiment in an attempt to obtain the truth? With this snowstorm, the ley line phenomenon, ghosts of the dead, and my amnesia, we've been paralyzed by not knowing and powerless to do anything about it. But if I do get resurrected, you can be sure that I'll come back with the truth of all this. Just you wait.
Is he seriously waving with the sky? Oh my god. Really? Well, there goes. Mitya's gone, I guess. And so is Valeri. But why aren't they crossing them out? I can't tell if I like a goofy scarf. Spork is skirk. What are you on about? What are you guys on about? Talk to Vodyanica. Why are we talking to her for?
Poor Mr. Mitya.
Oh, there's Tonya.
I didn't even get to see him one last time.
Maybe it's a good thing that you weren't there to see it. It was a hard thing to watch.
I hate goodbyes. Why does it feel like
The scarf is
everyone
kind of
around me
alive,
is
like
slowly
resembles a hand. You
disappearing?
look. Yeah, I know that.
Not just in here, I mean. In the
I like
outside
how he
world,
was
too.
using it to wave away.
Maybe it's the realization that, at the end of life, everyone has to face the
Paimon
one.
called Skirk Spork.
Come
Oh
to think of it,
yeah.
The main reason
I remember
we're
that.
still alive right now is
But that was a
pure luck.
bro. That was a long time ago.
Each
I
morning
barely
here,
remember
for every
a
one
lot of
of
stuff.
us, there's the chance that we might not wake up. You could take it a step further and say that the same is true outside too. Who can never be 100% sure when they drift off to sleep that they'll open their eyes again in the morning? If I make it out of here, I'm going to cherish every moment that I'm awake and live without any regrets.
Without regrets. I feel like a strange sense of anxiety has been quietly growing inside me over the last 2 days.
Are you okay? You look really glum.
If something's bugging you, let's talk about it. There's only a few of us left here now. After everything we've been through, what's the point in keeping things bottled up?
I have a travel companion named Paimon. Alosha and Odette have met her before. She's been feeling unwell recently.
You're worried about her, aren't you? That makes sense. We've been trapped in here for days.
To be honest, I used to feel like I was just a spectator in this world, watching everything that happens from the sidelines. Maybe it's because I'm a descender.
A descender?
But with Paimon by my side, over time, I slowly felt my connection to this world growing stronger.
Oh shit! Wait.
Sleeping and having fun, but she's also a great guide. It's her authenticity that makes this whole world feel more real.
Why do I sense a bit of fourth wall breaking?
Over the last few days that we've been apart, I've often caught myself wondering.
He's literally describing what the players feel like. Dear fuck.
But by the time I snap out of it, the conversation has already moved on, and I'm still in my own little world. I'm trying to overcome this sense of detachment, but I really miss Paimon. I guess, in a way, she means the whole world to me.
Damn. Just like that?
I bet she misses you when you're not there as well.
Kind of crazy how he used the word guide, considering the Paimon AI theories. What Paimon AI theories? I've not heard anything like that before.
SNEZHNAYA in droves. I also felt like the whole world was suddenly empty. I could be surrounded by people all smiling and having fun, and still feel completely separate from it. So, I totally understand how you feel. Later on, I started to think, maybe accepting the fact that our loved ones won't always be with us is something that takes a lifetime. All we can do is cherish their companionship from moment to moment. So, once we get out of here, you better hurry back to our side as fast as you can.
What the hell? It was so popular. I did not pay attention to it. I whatever it was, I probably was not paying attention. The theory that Paimon is the spaceship AI. Paimon? Wait, that doesn't make any sense. Why would she be the spaceship AI if she's from Teyvat? Because like clearly, I mean, without question, she is from Teyvat because like obviously she doesn't remember Ruka Devat, and she doesn't remember like anything that gets erased from her. Remember, like when Ruka Devata erased herself, she doesn't remember. Because like if she really was the spaceship's AI, then she would have remembered Ruka Devata. But she's from Teyvat, so obviously she doesn't remember her. Yeah, no, I don't think, you know, yeah, I don't think that's, I don't think that theory is a thing. That sounds like a, that kind of sounds like a dumb theory, I'll be honest.
That's the choice I made. I used to regret it, but I don't anymore. Like I said before, singing is a water imp's primary mode of expression. It's how we convey our emotions. Our songs have echoed through this theater for hundreds of years. Each one a story pieced together through moments of joy.
It's a really good theory until Piero contradicts it in SNEZHNAYA plot. Actually, okay, whatever it is, do not say anything.
To me, the answer is no. So I made the choice to stay.
Say nothing else, guys. Do not spoil this for me.
There would still be someone left to sing these songs and listen to their stories. Otherwise, they could have been lost forever.
Could you teach me how to understand your people's songs sometime? I want to be able to truly hear them, like Mr. Shram.
A fan after my own heart. Thank you, Tonya. How about I sing something for you, and you tell me what you hear?
Okay, I'll do my best.
Vodyanita has
Never
fish
heard
things.
that one before.
Well, yeah, she's a fish.
I feel like I can hear a sense of
She's a water imp.
somehow.
Color me impressed, Tonya. You're a keen listener. Most people can only tell if a
She
song
has
is
fish
happy
fins.
or
She has
sad.
fins.
I didn't think you'd be able to pick up on such specific details.
So, what's the song about then? Come on, tell me.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for
A
the
mermaid?
stage.
A siren?
It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night, so that we might be reunited once more."
I need to play that. I need to play that ad break soon. Hi, Abdul. Welcome in. Yeah, mermaid, fae, or whatever. Yeah. When is this dialogue cutscene gonna end? I need to play this ad break.
No wonder I could
Pretty sure
feel that
Linnea
sense of
touched on the
longing.
rare phase, and she's one of them
Loved ones
rare
who
ones.
passed away.
Yeah, I think so.
I hope it reaches them.
It's getting late, Tonya, and you're not well. We should all turn in early. I suppose there's no reason to keep watch tonight.
Okay,
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
before I go to bed, could you sing that song a couple more times for me, Vodyanita?
Of course. Anything for my #1 fan.
Your #1 fan. How you doing? I'm doing okay. How are you? Oh, you want me to be the cat? I'll put on the cat.
Once I get out of here, I definitely don't plan on ever coming back.
Damn.
But I guess that means I'll never get to hear Vodyanita.
Oh, thank you for the stream streak. 3 stream streak. What
That's
the
a
fuck?
sad thought.
Words, T-Bone.
Before I fall asleep, I should cherish this moment of companionship while it lasts. Where am I?
Okay, this is different.
It's so dark in here, and I feel kind of dizzy. Am I alone? Huh?
Is that... Was that... Wait, was that... What the hell? Okay. Okay. Okay, right.
Return, O spirits. Fulfill your oath of protection.
What the hell? Why was Tonya...
I'm alive? What just happened?
No time for questions. Quick, over here. Turn on the switch. We need to bring back the light.
Yeah, they're called water imps.
All right.
That's what Vodyanita says.
The spirit just now is called Night Prayer. The light subdues her, but she'll attack without a second thought in the dark.
Is she a ghost? Why did it look like... What's her name? Why did it look like Tonya?
Sort of. I know it's hard, but you can't let this place go dark, or she'll kill you again.
Again? She really just killed me?
Yep. Luckily, I was here to resurrect you. Otherwise, that'd have been a
Bro,
real
what...
bummer.
Bro, what the hell is going
A
on?
bit more than a bummer, I'd say. Wait,
I'm so confused what the
you
hell
have
is
the
happening.
ability to resurrect people?
Sure I do. I'm your guardian spirit after all. I specialize in soul recall. Oh, it's nice to meet you, by the way.
Thanks. It's nice to meet you too.
What do you mean it's not...
All right, there's no time to waste. The black mist is already catching up. We
Imagine
need to
being
avoid
killed
it and
twice in a
Night
few
Prayer at all
minutes.
costs. Come on, let's go.
Since when did Genshin become a horror game? Bruh, I don't know.
We need to
Okay,
reach the
maybe...
next switch before the
I'm starting to
place
think
gets too
maybe...
dark. If we bring
Yeah, I
back,
think
Night Prayer won't be able to get to us.
maybe he was right. Maybe this is horror thing that Sprix will like. Can we have a counter to how many times Traveler technically died? No, can we have a counter to how many times they've said Amogus?
Sweet, sweet light! It's back! Now that's a sight for sore eyes. Shh! It's Night Prayer. We need to move quick, but don't let her notice you. Look out!
Oh, wait. Oh my god. Nope. Wait. Oh my god, no, wait. Bro, piss off. No. Wait, when did the Traveler die in Natlan? Oh, okay, wait. Ad breaks are about to start, so I think I'll just let that play. You mean when he entered the Sacred Flame with Maoika? I don't know if that really counts. Does that really count? When you mean like when they entered the Night Kingdom? They had to die to go to the Night Kingdom? Does that really count as death though? Yeah, death is kind of weird in Genshin because death is never really like the end. It's merely another portal. If you think about it. Okay, guys, there's an ad break that's gonna start in a minute, so I'm just gonna let that roll, and then we'll continue. Let me just get closer to this thing. Where is it? Because ley lines couldn't claim Traveler in Maoika. I guess. Traveler technically died but couldn't get in the ley lines, so they couldn't stay in the Night Kingdom. I guess. But all this I don't know, bro. Who knows? The friggin' lore has been all over the place. Okay, the ad break is almost done.
The next switch is over there.
Okay. Where is it? Oh god. Okay, I guess we're not going that way. Oh, how convenient. How convenient that trains just happens to be just happens to fall when we conveniently happen to be here. And to give us a path. How convenient, right? Okay, how am I gonna get past that? Oh, I can just... Oh, I didn't know I could climb. Oh, okay, I can climb up though.
Switch is just up ahead. Hurry!
Okay, I see it in there.
It's too dark. We're not gonna make it. Come on, faster!
Renova's abuse of power is just really confusing. Oh.
Traveler!
Oh my god.
I won't let you die like this. Not on my watch.
Okay. Okay, that makes it 3. That's okay, that's another count of us dying.
Even though it's not permanent, dying is definitely not a pleasant experience.
Great. you're back.
Yeah, thanks to you.
Time for you to get out of here. Quick, before the light runs out.
No, yeah, I seriously
What
feel like
about
Renova
you?
is involved
You're
here.
not coming with me?
I can't. I've already been used up.
Used up?
A guardian spirit's skills are finite. I can only resurrect someone so many times. I might not look any different, but my essence has been exhausted. Now, I will slowly start to fade away. I can go no further. The black mist is where I belong.
Great, now it's Vodyanica.
It's okay.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Because it wouldn't have changed anything. That knowledge would have just burdened you. And a guardian spirit's role is to protect.
But...
Go. Now, before it's too late. I already hear Night Prayer approaching.
Understanding the ley lines is very important to Genshin's plot.
Vodyanica! How could this happen?
Damn, now Vodyanica. Damn.
Well, I guess there's no need to inspect the body.
You're beginning to grow numb to tragic deaths that await each morning. Before long, the lament of countless wanderers seemed to resound around the theater, full of deep affection and sorrow for Vodyanica. Your emotions begin to respond in heavy feeling in your chest. Oh god. Well, yep, no more Vodyanica, no more Valeri, and no more Mitya.
This wasn't supposed to happen. You lied to us, didn't you, Chuganov? You've been lying from the start.
Wait, what? She became sushi.
Take a hard look at yourself before you go around accusing other people. I suspected you on day one, Lelik, and now look where we are.
Oh my god.
By some strange
Chuganov, would you shut the fuck
You've
up?
never been targeted. You just happen to have survived this long? No, you should be the prime suspect. And you, little hunter, ever so content with staying on the sidelines. Yet you were the one who stopped us from leaving from the start. Why are you trying to keep us here?
Now you're just lashing out indiscriminately. That's either a sign of anxiety or a guilty conscience. Where was all this passion and bravado before? Decided to fight until the bitter end. Is that it?
Is that a threat? Fine, bring it on. You think I'm afraid to die after all this? You want to kill me? Go ahead. I'd like to see you try.
After all the trauma of the past
That
few
like means
days,
angel in my
everyone's
language.
been pushed to the breaking point. Valeri and Mitya aren't here anymore. Someone else needs to step up and take charge. But first,
That's me.
I need to think this through. Considering everyone left, who's the most likely candidate for the deceased?
Most likely to be deceased. Okay. I'm guessing either Alyosha or this guy.
I clearly remember Mr. Chuganov from the first time I visited the theater. He made quite an impression. That was just a few days ago. So he's unlikely to be the deceased.
Okay, not him then. Alyosha?
He's arguably the first friend we made after arriving in SNEZHNAYA. While he works at the theater, we've also met him outside of it. So he can't be the deceased.
Maybe Odette.
She's been recently active as Lelik, so she's unlikely to be the deceased.
What does that have to do with anything? Okay. Tonya, but...
Of those who
Tonya.
remain, the only person we've never met before is Tonya. There is room to doubt her true identity. People are easily misled by first impressions. Now that I think about it, Child's sister was in fact a label I imposed on her due to my own assumptions. But Mr. Chuganov vouched for Tonya's identity yesterday. with basically no other possibilities left. Could it be?
There's no way. Is that what?
Tonya, how's Tusser been lately?
Tusser?
Your brother Ajax must have mentioned me in his letters home, right?
No.
Did he say anything about a blonde traveler?
That's not her.
No. And my brother's name is Razik, not Ajax.
You are not Tonya.
Chuganov, looks like it's your turn to do some explaining. Yesterday, you said you could vouch for Tonya.
Wait,
Why
what
did you
the
give us a
hell is
false
happening?
testimony?
I knew you were behind this, Chuganov. You've been lying through your teeth from the start. Everything about you is fake, down to the wife and daughter you're always talking about. Your entire family man persona.
Remember way
is
back
charade,
when we played as
isn't
child,
it?
saving Tonya?
That night, when I infiltrated
No,
your
it was
place as
Tusser,
Lelek,
not Tonya.
I noticed you were home alone. Didn't think much of it at the time, but thinking back on it now, that doesn't seem very likely. My guess is, you live alone, don't you?
Even that was a lie? But why would he lie about having a family?
Oh, curses! Oh, why is there no end to this blasted snowstorm? If it would just stop!
But he keeps dodging the question.
Just stop.
I think I remember now. I know how I ended up here. It feels like a distant memory. But at the same time, it's just like it was yesterday. The reason I'm always coughing is because I got sick with frostbite. The locals usually call it the snow cough.
Frostbite?
It's not a very common illness. It's partly genetic and partly caused by the cold climate, but it can be fatal. They sent me to the hospital as soon as they found out I had it. And I spent so long lying there in that hospital bed.
Frostbite sounds terrifying. I know a frostbite, but a frostblight?
And weaker. Nothing seemed to be working anymore. Neither the treatment that the doctors were giving me, nor the medicine my brother was brewing from frost fairy flower leaves. So one day, I told my brother that I wanted him to take me outside for once, so things could be like they used to, just for one day. I wanted to meet loads of friends, experience new things. He agreed. He snuck me out of the hospital, and we escaped. We got to the theater,
Why would you
bought
do that?
tickets, and went inside. Oh, it was all so exciting. I remember the show very clearly. It was amazing. But I found myself getting sleepier and sleepier.
Oh, Tonya.
What the hell, bro?
I couldn't find my brother anywhere, so I guessed he'd already left. But there's no way he'd leave me behind. So I decided to stay here and wait for him. At the time, I figured he'd probably gone to brew some more medicine for me. I was planning to chew him out for abandoning me when he got back. Tonya, it sounds like by then you'd already... Yeah, I know. I
What?
understand now. Dead, aren't I? This cough and the feeling weak, it's probably just my body's memory. After all of that, it turns out I can't blame my brother after all. I was the one who abandoned him. I'm sorry, everyone. I realized this much too late. It seems like death skewed my perception. And now I've dragged you all into this mess.
Your name probably isn't even Tonya, is it? Didn't that ever strike you as odd over the last few days?
Well, when I was little, my brother and I read a storybook, and Tonya is the name of one of the characters. When we
No matter what
escaped from
people
the
tell, bro,
hospital,
people will
our
still
family
like
and the
Otto.
hospital security were looking everywhere for us. So when
I'll
you
give you a
first
spoiler,
approached
you'll
me
get
and said
primo
my
gems.
brother had sent you,
Kana!
called me
How
Tanya,
dare you
I
spoil me
must
like...
have chosen a fake
Damn,
man that
I guess
only
that's grounds for
princess would
timeout,
know.
Kana. Here we go.
Because he was afraid
Time
of getting
out.
caught.
No, I'm joking. Hi, Kana, how are you?
It seems like that was just wishful thinking. At least your memory of death isn't painful. That is a small comfort. Now it's your turn, Chuganov. Talk to us. I believe no lies
Doing well,
ever
won't you?
told without a
I'm
reason.
okay. Also, hi, El. Welcome in. Sorry, I saw you were here, El. I didn't say hi earlier. How are you?
I was lying. I happened to know that the Harbinger child and his sister Tonya managed to get tickets, so I lied to you and pretended I knew them. And
wait, what?
Yes, I was lying about my family too. The truth of the matter is, I lost them a long time ago. I just refused to accept reality. And now I've spent the second half of my life living a lie. I'm a joke. My daughter's name was Iskra. And before you ask, yes, Iskra, as in Iskra Manufacturing Plant.
Iskra?
She also died from the snow cough.
This whole group is a therapy session. This reminds me of that circle sit around in Avengers Endgame.
Little Tonya here.
Legit, right after that whole 5 years later segment
My wife
with
couldn't bear to face those memories
the Russo
either.
brothers and
So she chose to start a new life.
And Cap.
Without me. One day when I came home from
Iskra
work
means
and
spark
saw
in
the
Russian.
empty room, I felt like I couldn't breathe. Subconsciously, I started to imagine that they were still there. I soon discovered that this was the only thing that made me feel any better, so I just embraced the delusion.
Nothing more than a pathetic means of escapism, I know. But at least it's not a crime. So explain your false testimony then.
The night before last, when I was chatting with Tonya, she mentioned that her brother would brew medicine for her from frost fairy flower leaves. Combined with her various symptoms, I suddenly understood everything, including the fact that she was deceased. The snow cough used to be an incurable illness. I would pick frost fairy flower leaves to brew medicine for Iskra too. It took hours and hours on the stove. But the year after my daughter passed away, the jester of the Fatui announced that a cure for frost blight, also known as the snow cough, had finally been developed.
Oh, man.
It turned out that all previous treatments were completely ineffective. No better than random concoctions.
It just happened to be a year after your...
I
Damn.
just couldn't take it anymore. Just one more year. One more year, and everything would have been okay. So, more than anyone,
Oh, that's
I
brutal.
know full well that in this day and age, no one
That's
in their
so
right
brutal.
mind would still be using frost flower leaves to brew medicine for the snow cough. Poor Miss Tonya, therefore, had to have been from an era when snow cough was still a terminal illness.
So, you projected your daughter onto her? Even though you knew she was one of the dead?
What the hell? It's even though you knew that protecting her could get you killed?
That doesn't make any sense. You knew she was already dead. What did you hope to achieve by protecting her?
I just don't believe in your crackpot theories. Nor do I approve of your actions. How can you just declare a living person dead and throw them out into that snowstorm? Nitia's gone. My good buddy Shram's gone. And now it's Tonya's turn, isn't it? The others I can make my peace with. But little Miss Tonya, here she is, standing right in front of us, alive and breathing, and fighting her own battles.
Bro, just the Lulu.
You're quite
Loss can do things to a man.
I just want her to live. Once this snowstorm is over, the very moment it stops, I'm going to march
When you just
out
find
that
out that
door
your
and find
family's
someone who
dead.
can fetch the very best medicine for her snow cough.
And
Damned if I'm gonna let you cast her out.
and you
into
find
the
out a year
snowstorm
later
before I have
she
the
could have
chance
been
to cure
they could have
her.
been saved.
Not again.
Honestly, like, I kind of understand. It's kind of understandable, but, like, it's sad.
I'd never be able to forgive myself.
Like, loss will
Mr.
do things to a
Juvenile,
man.
Stop. I can't let you do this.
Tonya.
By the sounds of it, you've known I was dead since the night before last, right? I really liked Mr. Valeri, Mr. Mitya, and Miss Vodyanitsa. And now they're all dead because of me. I'm not happy about that. The reality is, you've been trying to fight your own demons through me. But all you've really done is trap me inside your delusion along with you.
No. Listen to me. I want to save you. I do.
Well, at this point, I'm quite sure that I'm dead. I don't need to be saved. The time I got to spend with all of you is more than enough for me. Despite all the bad things that kept happening, I got to meet so many interesting people and spend so many days and nights by your side. Since the day I escaped that hospital until
shit.
now, this has been an adventure I never even dared
Oh,
to dream
crap!
of.
I can't even
I'm very fond of you.
un-auto-mod that message. Sorry, Azo.
If it were only possible, I'd trade my soul to bring back the ones who died. If it meant things didn't have to end like this. And that's why I'm not fond of you at all, Mr. Chuganov. It's them that you owe an apology to, sir. Not me. Well then, I suppose this is it. It's time for my adventure to end. I've caused enough trouble.
You're leaving already? It's still early. Don't you want to stay a little longer?
No, thank you. Oh, and by the way, my name is Patashka.
Patashka.
It was nice meeting you all. Feels strange that we're only being properly introduced now that it's time to say goodbye.
Patashka.
What are you doing, Chuganov? Are you crazy?
Let me leave. I can't keep lying to myself anymore.
He's finally gonna face reality.
Don't think you're getting off that easy when you had a hand in the deaths of so many people. The Fatui have honed quite an array of enhanced interrogation techniques since they were founded. Once we're out of here, Lelik will personally give you a taste of every last one.
He's been asking for it, I can't lie. Snowstorm continues as if it'll never stop. Okay, sure, just don't let me finish reading that.
I think we should leave. I doubt this snowstorm is ever going to stop. For all we know, this storm might have destroyed all of SNEZHNAYA by now. Maybe even the whole world.
What the heck? I'm starting to feel the same way. Maybe this is the heat death of the universe?
Wait, we finally solved the mystery of the haunted theater today. Maybe let's at least try to enjoy tonight?
Fair enough. I don't particularly feel like dying in Chuganov's company anyway.
And yet you won't let me die first.
Hey, Chuganov, on a serious note, if we do make it out of here, you should close down that factory of yours. A lot of people are freezing thanks to you.
Is this really the time to be discussing my factory? All right, fine. I'll shut it down. Doesn't matter to me anymore.
Knock, knock. Who's knocking on the door?
Am I hearing things? Or was that a knock at the door? There it is again. But I don't understand.
Bro, this game, it really did
The
just turn into a
snowstorm
horror
hasn't
game. I'm
stopped,
serious.
Has it?
Good God. Okay. Maybe the snowstorm has brought us some unwanted visitors. Perhaps it's the rescue team that Valeri mentioned.
Should we open the door?
Is this it? Is this nightmare finally over? If the last few days are anything to go by, I probably shouldn't be getting my hopes up. Whatever lies beyond that door at this moment. It could be something even more terrifying than everything we've been through so far.
Oh, what could it be? Wah! We open the door. I'm starting to understand why this quest is called Wraith's Nocturne. It's very, like, it's really putting the emphasis on death. Mitya?
Hey everyone.
Opens the doors, zombies come in. This is not The Walking Dead.
Feeling any better?
He's alive.
Thanks. Whew. It is so good to have you guys here. I was a little worried that the theater would be empty by the time I got back. Let me see. Tonya and Vodyanitsa are missing, which means Vodyanitsa died last night. And then you discovered that Tonya was the other dead person. Am I right?
Not Tonya. Pitashka.
First, tell us how you made it back here. Given the conditions outside, no one should be able to return alive.
How are you even still alive?
You're right. The thing that got me back safely was a song. I heard someone singing.
Singing?
After walking into the snowstorm, my mind grew hazy. I don't know how long I walked through the storm before my mind completely slipped away. Then, suddenly, I heard the sound of singing. The voice instantly brought me back to my senses, and I regained consciousness. So I followed the voice, searching for the source of the singing. I searched and searched, until finally, just a few moments ago, there was the entrance to the theater, right in front of me.
So he literally just did a full circle. It's kind of like the HSR Misha situation. He was already dead. Yeah, kinda. The singing.
I've actually never performed this song in the theater before, because it has more of a ceremonial purpose for our people. It's not meant for the stage. It means something like, "May those we have lost watch over us, and follow this song back home in the night.
Oh.
So that we might be reunited once more."
That must have been Vodyanitsa's Requiem. Who knew it
Yeah.
actually worked?
That song is meant to guide the souls of the dead. Mitya, that must mean that you...
Huh. No kidding. Huh, seemed like I guessed right then. This is what I've been so desperate to tell you about. When I first stepped out of the theater, I was still quite lucid. My memory of it is still pretty intact. I remember the outside world being completely different than what I'd expected. It was like this was a world where
Is this like spoilers for you, Kana?
There wasn't a trace of any humans or buildings ever having been there. I don't know how else to describe it, except to say that it just didn't seem like the real world. And as for the Requiem, if I was guided here by Vodyanitsa's song, it can only mean that I must already be dead. And this is my soul, not my body. But I didn't experience a clear moment of death while I was out there. Nor do I feel any different now than before I walked into the snowstorm.
You don't seem any different to me either. In fact, this is something I've been wondering about for a while now.
Penacony is
If
like so
souls aren't
confusing.
Physical, shouldn't they lack tangible form?
But I barely remember
Both
Penacony. It was
Shram
like at
and
least 2 years
Pitashka were
ago.
clearly deceased, and yet their souls didn't look or feel like ghosts at all. They were visible, tangible, no different than you or me.
This race
No
is
one talks
truly
about
terrible
Honkai Impact
thought.
3rd Part 2.
Is that really what Mitya is suggesting?
Oh boy. Mitya was trying to tell us this. What Mitya was trying to tell us is we're all inside a dream? No.
Dreams can't...
Mitya has come back to life once again. We can leave this place now? Everyone in the theater had been dead all along? Oh
Mitya's soul
shit!
was summoned back by the Requiem, confirming that he is indeed already dead. And yet, he looks no different from us. Of course. If even the long deceased like Mr. Shram can blend in with us undetected, then maybe we've all been dead from the very start.
Renova.
And all of us are now
Why do I
souls
feel like
wandering the
Renova is
theater.
behind this? Oh my god.
Yes. I think that this is probably the afterlife.
What did you say?
Oh my god.
You heard me. We died in the theater. All of us did. But due to an obstruction in the theater's ley lines, our souls are trapped here, while an endless, infinite snowstorm rages outside. It's ironic, really. All that time, we were working so hard to figure out who the deceased among us were, when the truth was, we were all deceased. The only difference being some of us died more recently than others. Do you remember that note, "Death is near"? Seems like we misunderstood what it meant after all. Death was nearer than we wanted to think all along.
It was right by us the whole time.
All of us were already dead.
So all our attempts to survive, our search for the deceased, it was all for nothing?
Hard to say. At the very least, we hope 2 lost souls find clarity and go to where they belong. The presence of those 2 is probably what caused our souls to be drawn in by the ley lines. In which case, the deaths we've awoken to over the past few days,
I wouldn't
were
call
just
that
souls
foreshadowing.
returning to the ley lines for good.
If what you're saying is true,
I would say that's more of a
doesn't
callback.
that make us the lost souls now? Huh, no wonder. This afternoon, when I was moving Vodyanitsa's body, I noticed that the other bodies in the room hadn't decayed one bit after all these days.
That's further proof that those aren't physical bodies at all, but merely our shells here in the afterlife.
Am I really dead? This doesn't feel real to me at all. No, that's impossible. This cannot be how it all ends.
I still find it hard to believe that all of us are dead. How exactly did we die in the real world? None of us have any memories of dying, right?
Not even knowing how we died is preposterous. Good grief. Surely there has to be some reason.
Exactly. It's hard to rest in peace when you don't even know how you died. It gave me lots to think about as I strode out into the snowstorm. I racked my brains trying to remember the cause of my death, the exact moment I died, the root of all of this, right up until my consciousness faded. Wait. Hold on. Right before I lost consciousness, I think I saw something.
What was it?
I can't remember. And I think I lost my notebook and pen.
Mitya, your hand. Is that blood on your fingers?
Blood? Oh god.
Huh? You're right. There's blood on the fingertips of my right hand. Looks like it's already dried. When did that happen?
Ugh.
What the?
I called it! I called it! I fucking called it! I fucking called it!
I guess this was what I saw. I must have desperately drawn it in my own blood right before losing consciousness. What's wrong? Do you recognize the symbol?
It's all too
It's-
familiar.
Renova, the ruler of death. Alosha, do you still remember that SNEZHNAYA
Oh my
folk tale
God.
you told me about? It was about the Grim Reaper. When someone's about to die, he appears as an incarnation of someone familiar to guide
Bro, I
their
called it.
soul
I
into the
called it.
afterlife. And as soon as you recognize his face, your life is over.
I heard a similar tale when I was little. You think the Grim Reaper in this story refers to the ruler of death you mentioned?
That's right. In which case, death is near could also mean that the Grim Reaper is here disguised in a familiar form.
And that being Renova.
Death, the deceased, and the Grim Reaper? So it's a triple entendre. When I first saw this note, I thought it contradicted the investigation report. But now it seems like that was the whole intention.
So the Grim Reaper deliberately misled us. Then, we started suspecting each other and searched for the deceased while they hid in plain sight.
Told you it's all gonna make sense. Bruh, I called it. I called it from the start. I knew Renova was involved somehow. Person most likely to be the Grim Reaper. It really? I gotta choose this now. Is it me?
Identifying the Grim Reaper is a major decision to make. I should think it over carefully.
Is it Juganov?
Identifying the Grim Reaper.
No. Mitya?
Identifying
No.
the Grim Reaper. Identifying the Grim Reaper.
Bro, okay, it's none of these guys. What the fuck?
No doubt about it. It's Alosha. Looking back at how everyone has acted over the past few days, Alosha is most likely the Grim Reaper lurking among us.
Among Us. What the hell?
Is it you, Alosha? You were the first to discover the investigation report, and you had plenty of time to slip the note inside to mislead us.
So? Surely you can't suspect me based on that alone. What if someone else found the investigation report first, slipped the note inside, and then put it back without telling anyone?
There's no denying it. The note could easily have been slipped in much earlier than it was discovered.
That's not all. I've also noticed that although on the surface, Valeri, Mitya, and sometimes I were the ones taking charge of the situation, looking back now, even though you didn't say much, you were always subtly guiding everyone from the sidelines.
What do you mean?
You were the one who emphasized how dangerous it was outside and insisted we all stay here. It was also you who suggested that we all sleep in the same place. And earlier today, you tried to convince Patashka to stay. I don't understand why, but it was out of character.
So, you didn't understand my intentions, and now you're assuming the worst. Seems pretty unreasonable if you ask me.
He still won't admit it. Fine. Let's see how he responds to the most damning evidence of all.
The biggest question I have right now is, if the Grim Reaper is impersonating Alosha, then where's the real Alosha?
Yeah, why
Where did they
Alyosha?
switch?
That's the big question. Why Alyosha? After the performance while investigating the snowstorm, the first night we spent at the theater when we discovered the investigation report, did you return from the snowstorm? No.
The ruler of death would have needed to control how everything unfolded from the start.
At the performance while investigating the snowstorm? Oh.
That's right. This was the moment. Right at the start, before any victims had even emerged, Alosha was switched with the ruler of death while everyone's guard was still down.
Oh my god.
When all this began, right after the performance ended and the snowstorm began to pick up, no one suspected anything unusual. We just assumed we were snowed in. It wasn't until we discovered the bodies the morning after that we realized something out of the ordinary was going on. But it's clear now that the oddities actually started earlier than that, when Dimov walked into the snowstorm and never came back.
Right. So Mr. Dimov was the first victim, not Sobolova and Torgov.
And if we pinpoint that moment as the beginning of this incident, then one thing becomes clear. Alosha, you are the only person who walked into the snowstorm and came back without the help of Vodyanitsa's Requiem.
More precisely,
Bro, they're
Alosha
mowing
never
him
came back
down.
at all. The one who came back was the Grim Reaper.
Not bad. Well, since you've backed me into a corner, I suppose there's no point in keeping up the act anymore.
Alosha?
Hello, Renova.
Grim Reaper?
I am no such tired cliché. Mortals should
Oh
address
my.
me as the ruler of death.
Shut the hell up. Shut the hell up. Shut up. Shut up.
Before being wiped out for good, you identified the two deceased, and even sensed my presence. A commendable achievement. Far beyond what I expected.
I heard you can ferry souls. Those deaths each night. Were they your doing?
Your initial conclusion was correct. Due to the existence of the two deceased, the ley lines yearned to reclaim those long-lost souls. Every night they
Well,
devoured
technically we did
equal
know
number of
about
souls
Renova
to
back
fill
in
the void.
Natlan.
This required no intervention from me. Though, of course, ferrying souls is indeed my authority.
Girl, leave him alone, my boy. That's not him.
Take a look.
That's not him. That's not even him. Oh my god.
What are you doing?
That takes care of today's too. Don't get so worked up. You are already dead, and your souls must return to the ley lines.
I know we're already dead. You murdered us, didn't you?
Murdered? No. Murder is when mortals usurp my authority. Death is my jurisdiction. If I require someone to die, I need not resort to such laborious methods as murder. You simply met the criteria to trigger my curse of death.
I know about the curse of immortality. So there's another death-related curse too? You cursed us? When? And why would you do such a thing?
Why?
So often, humans pray to me, begging to know when their death will come, and what form it will take. But few people ask why. If you must have an answer, know that death comes simply because one's time has come.
So you're not gonna tell us the truth?
Hold your tongue. By all rights, you shouldn't even be allowed to speak with me. Those angels.
Yes, I know, Azo. For the 10th time you've told me you didn't watch any of the trailers.
It's made my work on this occasion infuriatingly complicated.
It's like the 10th time you've told me now.
So trapping us here, making us watch our friends die, that's just another day at work for you?
You clearly have a lot of questions. Fine. As a reward,
In case you forgot, forget what? What did you say?
I shall
Fuck's
answer a
sake.
few of your inquiries, provided they aren't too unreasonable. After the physical body dies, the soul must return to the ley lines for that person's death to be considered complete. My work encompasses the entire process of death, including, naturally, the guiding of souls into the ley lines, with which you are now so familiar. You must also be rather familiar with Natlan's Night Kingdom, I presume? It was I who supported the creation of the Night Kingdom. It provided a convenient means of guiding the souls of Natlan. Here, too, the ley lines connected to the theater underwent some modifications. The angels...
Alyosha sounds hot today. Hi, Val.
The souls of some special
She does sound hot.
But this
But I hate her.
hindered their ability to
She's
accept
hot, but I hate her.
ordinary souls to some degree. This effect manifested itself after you died from the curse in the theater, leaving you stranded in the afterlife, unable to achieve a complete death. But if souls who die from the curse of death fail to return to the ley lines within a short window of time, they will miss their chance for good.
You are
Then,
pure
they will
evil.
remain forever suspended between life and death, no longer subject to the authorities of either.
That's so evil.
If you don't resolve this matter soon, and see all our souls return to the ley lines before long, we'll escape your control.
Mitya is sharp. This must be what Renova was worried might happen, and the reason she got involved to begin with. But if you have the authority to guide souls, why didn't you just show yourself and get it over with? Why hide among us in the form of Alosha?
Oh, Mogos.
I seek to understand
But
the
I
mind of
can't. I
God.
can't. That's been repeated so many times.
Very well. I'll tell you. This is a theater, and I decided I wanted to watch a show about death. That's why I encouraged you to take the events to the stage.
Hi, Blaze. Welcome in.
I found myself getting quite immersed. I suppose the entertainment you provided makes up for all the trouble you've caused me by being so defiant in the face of death. There. Are you happy with my answer?
No.
Can't say I am.
Really? But it fits the stereotypes you humans have about gods.
Just moments ago, you were complaining about how infuriatingly complicated your work here has been. Work is work, I get it. There are times when it's a huge pain, but you just have to get it done, right?
Story's
That's a
way
rather
too good.
unique perspective for a human. You are in fact correct. There is a pain point in this case. Due to the obstruction in the theater's ley lines.
I can't. With that hot voice, I can't.
Souls they can receive each day, making it impossible for me to ferry all your souls at once. Revealing my identity too soon would inevitably have led to futile resistance. And there was a risk that any souls who chose to run would disappear. Then there was the issue of the 2 lost souls you called the deceased. The way you resolved that quandary was all part of my design.
That's what I don't understand. If all of us were souls of the dead, what made their presence among us special?
Among Us.
For centuries,
Stop saying that.
refused to return to the ley lines, exploiting the issues created by the angel civilization to resist being drawn
I'm
in.
sorry. Okay, now I have to try and stop.
Centuries of obsession accumulated during this process. You may think of this obsession as the resentment of the dead, and in this quantity, it was a bomb that could have detonated at any moment. It reached the point where I could not afford to leave it unchecked. But the only way to fix it was to help them acknowledge their own deaths, make peace with their regrets, and willingly walk into the snowstorm. Only then, with my guidance,
Making us do all her work.
return to the ley lines. Otherwise,
she just wants a vacation.
I would not like to know what the consequences would have been.
I vaguely remember seeing Batashka, but in the most terrifying form.
You could have just asked Phanes for
Is that what would
for
have become of her if
like
she
a
hadn't
day
returned
off.
to the ley lines?
I see your dreams brought you many revelations. So you see, death in fact grants wisdom to mortals. Souls connect to all things in the world and see the chain of cause and effect between them. It's nothing unusual. Anyway,
Who's
giving
Phanes? The
psychological
Heavenly
counseling
Principles.
to lost souls is not my strong suit. That is more of an angel's role. It was something I could not resolve.
We don't know
in
if
my
they're
life.
gonna be like
So I decided
modeled
it was
after
easier to
Kevin
leave the
Castellano. We
bond
can't really come to
diffusing
that
to you.
conclusion.
Meanwhile, of course, their presence caused the souls of other members of your party to return to the ley lines each night. From where I stand, that was killing 2 birds with 1 stone. As both issues slowly resolved one another without me having to lift a finger, all I had to do was stay close by and keep the situation under control. Then use my authority to wrap things up at the end. And, of course, while I was at it, I thoroughly enjoyed watching this drama, dealing with death from a mortal perspective, play out on the stage.
Bitch, you are sick in the
All
head.
figured out, Grim Reaper. I just did the math. You said there's a hard limit to the number of souls the ley lines here can receive each day. It's 2, isn't it?
That much is obvious, even to a fool.
It's time to review this whole affair. If the ley lines can only take in 2 people per day, I need to go over the deaths from these past few days again.
My God. Deduction begins. Wait, what the heck?
Looking back now, none of us had the faintest idea.
We do have some evidence. We know Phanes has wings and crown, etc., just like Kevin Castellana in his god form. But it's still, we can't really say it's Kevin on spot just because he has wings. Renova has wings. Friggin' who else has wings? Dvalin has wings. Does that mean they're all Kevin Castellano? Wait, so the new Traveler's sword, and is that his? Yeah, that's exactly why. That's exactly why people were so shocked at the name.
From the moment that staff member named Demoff walked into the snowstorm, the incident had already begun.
Also, a letter Genshin had on KK was good. Actually, people were relating more to that with Kleiner, Klee's dad, rather than Kevin Castellana. I don't know. I can't see it being Kiana or Kevin or any Castellana type shit. Like, I mean, we know Asmodee's like design is modeled after Kiana. Tiana Asmo. It's Asmo Day, but yeah. Okay. Day 1. Okay. Oh.
No. Let me go over this again.
Wait, what am I doing here? Day 1. The selected character is not deceased yet.
Alosha was the second to walk into the snowstorm after Demoth to investigate.
Yeah, okay.
During this process, the ruler of death assumed his identity, making him one of the victims. During our first night in the theater,
I mean, do we even know that Faney's... We don't even know the gender of Faney's, if it's a dude or a lady. We don't even know. We just refer to them as they for now, because like we don't even know if it's a dude or a girl. Faney sounds like it could be either or. Was caught up in the novelty of all known. We picked in the very morning.
Despite all the confusion, and with the help of hindsight, we finally began to realize that something was amiss with the snowstorm.
What?
No, let me go over this again.
Coolish select character is not deceased yet. This guy. Ah, yeah, okay, those were the two that died.
Devoured Torgov and Sobolova on the first night. At the time, we thought this might be a murder case connected to...
They don't have gender in gods. It's like Archons don't have gender. Then why are you saying that it's Kevin? we can't like confirm that just yet.
Odette and I spoke a lot that night. 3 people were on watch, but in the morning, we discovered that someone had fallen victim all the same.
Paul, I think, okay, now I'm guessing it was this guy. Okay, there we go. I keep forgetting that this guy wasn't the guy that died first. Is this, okay, was it along this person that died? I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah.
The deaths of Coolish and Rampana caused everyone to stop suspecting Lelik. Unexplainable phenomena occurred one after another, leading Mitya to suspect that we were caught up in a supernatural event.
I mean, it's like why gods like Raiden don't change their birth form. Plot twisted Shrek. Ogres are like onions.
Later, we discovered that there seemed to be an extra person among us, and subsequently discovered the existence of the deceased.
This feels like Fontaine all over again.
And walked into the snowstorm.
Like, remember that scene when we were trying to decipher those tablets of the prophecy? This kind of reminds me of this. Okay. Okay, after this guy who died, right after Valeri.
He thought it was all over, but Mr. Valeri's death was a rude awakening for everyone. The ley lines consumed him during the night regardless. A lot happened today.
Donkey's probably with him as well.
Death led us to
Donkey was once Kaya's horse.
And the number of victims during the night.
What if Sabaya was Kaya's horse? I'd be jealous of Kaya then.
Seemed to bring us back to square one. Odette revealed some information she had been keeping to herself. as it happened, Ptashka filled the void left by Mitya's return from the ley lines by walking into the snowstorm this morning. The girl I thought was child sister Tonya
The hell,
turned out
bro?
to be another of the theater's deceased.
But why? Why take the form of her then? And then Vodyanitsa.
Vodyanitsa was swallowed by the ley lines in her sleep, but the requiem she sang before falling asleep was quite a game changer. Come to think of it, Ptashka was about to walk into the snowstorm at that time, and Renova, unaware that Mitya would return, was concerned that her soul would overflow from the ley lines. That's why she used Alosha's voice to try and persuade her to stay behind. Looking back,
We're all doing this. We're doing this all in Aether's head while Renova's still standing right in front of us. Choose the two characters who died
No one
today.
could have expected anyone who walked into the snowstorm to return.
Well, okay, we
Just
already
after
know that.
nightfall, Mitya returned, bringing crucial
Because Mitya and I
information.
are the only ones still standing.
Various truths began to surface, including that all of us were already dead, and that the ruler of death was here among us. Then, after revealing her true form, Renova callously claimed 2 souls.
Yeah. Odette. And Shuganov.
In fact, everyone was already dead by the time we took the photo. And in the days since, we've experienced many more partings in the afterlife.
I gotta look back on how many times Among Us was
Only
mentioned.
Mitya and I remain. And the true culprit behind everything still stands before us. In Mitya's eyes, I see the same anger and frustration that I feel. That covers everything. It's all clear now.
One must be very
Your work
patient
isn't
waiting for
finished
Aether
here
to
yet,
finish
is it?
his
The
thought.
Traveler and I are still standing here.
At least
safe and
67 times, yeah, exactly.
The water imp's song threw things off a little, but it is of no consequence. The ley lines have already
Maybe Istroff
entered your
did teach
soul,
her a
and
thing or
the first
two.
ray of light tomorrow morning will take you back. I, meanwhile, need to review my attitude towards the water imp race.
So the
Excuse
reunion in
me?
the night that Vodyanitsa mentioned, I suppose that was never meant to be a permanent reunion.
That just leaves you, traveler. My power only allows me to temporarily separate your soul from your body.
Temporarily?
The ley lines of Tevat would not accept you, and your soul is
Oh.
firmly anchored to your body by your will.
Makes sense, because I'm a
For
descender.
a descender like you, who is not bound by Tevat's rules. Your death can only be brought through the most violent of means, such as directly destroying either your body or soul.
But you haven't done that yet, have you? Thanks for letting me know. That's at least I can still be saved.
I have no interest in involving myself with descenders. For now. Although, this may change if Asmodee remains missing. Or you
Asmodee.
insist on interfering with our affairs.
One last question then. All our struggles and sacrifices here, they were meaningless from the very beginning, weren't they?
Death abides no reason. Besides, what you call sacrifice is merely a concept created by humanity. To me, it is nothing more than a self-indulgent charade in the face of death. Mere mortals fantasizing that their actions could reclaim something from my grasp. A truly laughable idea.
Cutscene?
Grim Reaper, you really know how to get on my nerves.
I'm not here to ingratiate myself with you. I kill merely because your deaths are necessary.
For what?
Oh, you've made that quite clear. But humans don't take well to being scorned. Not even by the gods.
No, I don't want to fight the doggies. No, not the doggies. No, I wouldn't be able to fight at that time. I would not be able to fight. Can't make me hit a dog. Bro, what kind of power does Mitya have?
This is futile. You must know that you are powerless against me in my own domain. I suggest that you save your strength.
For what? Maybe we can't change it.
No, yeah, he uses an electro linchpin.
We can at least teach you to have some respect for the dead.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, he is electro. Yeah, that is electro. We hit her. Wait, what? There's no way it's that easy. Oh, she marked him. Getting out of here. There she is. Oh, this was from the trailer. What the hell? So we were still in the theater this whole time? What? Bro, what the hell is Renova trying to do here? Valeria is alive. They're all alive. He is alive. Vodyanitsa's alive.
How are you holding up, Odette?
What happened to me?
How much do you remember?
What do you mean?
Val's alive. Val lives.
I can't seem to recall what happened.
Has Odette already forgotten? Mitya?
Oh, I'm sorry. I guess I spaced out there for a second. Remind me who
Damn, so that whole interaction with him?
Anything?
Oh shit, the memories are flashing back.
I remember now, comrade. Looks like we guessed right. Just like me when Odette found me at the Armory Palace. For some reason, everyone killed by
He
the
remembers.
Ruler of Death eventually came back to life. Just with one catch. They forgot what happened while they were dead.
Odette and the others have already forgotten everything. Why were you able to remember this time?
Could this be the reason? You said this is the Ruler of Death's symbol, right?
I don't see anything there.
You don't? Huh. Okay. I guess that makes sense. I carved this into my hand in the afterlife.
Oh,
so
that's
it's not
weird.
visible in the physical world. Does that mean I carved this symbol into my soul? What an unsettling
Why
thought.
can't we see it?
Still, at least I get to remember what happened. I suppose it's a blessing in disguise.
Thank you for the
What about you,
hydrate.
though? The Ruler of Death mentioned that you're a descender? Is that why you can remember?
A full explanation would
And
get
the stretch.
complicated very quickly. But that's essentially it.
Well then, now that it's all over, let's figure out what we've learned. The first thing I notice is that everything here is precisely as we left it, right before our deaths. This confirms that time passes differently in the afterlife than in the real world.
By the way, I think an ad break's
They
gonna start
say that
soon, and
right
I
before
kind of
death,
need to use the
time
bathroom
slows
again.
down,
So I'm gonna
and
let
your
that
whole
play
life
when it
flashes
does.
before your eyes.
That must be how you
I don't
know
think
you are
the
one
this
foot in the
dialogue is
afterlife
gonna
by
end
that point.
then.
Anyway, clearly the few days we spent in the afterlife probably only amounted to a few short minutes in the real.
Oops.
This also aligns with previous reports of widespread temporary memory loss among the Armory Palace personnel. Now it seems likely that those were all brief deaths caused by the Grim Reaper's so-called curse of death. To those unaware of the truth,
I live. I
dying
think
and coming back
Deitch
to life was
lives.
just similar to a short
She
bout of
lives.
catatonia. This leaves me with a couple big questions. What are the conditions that trigger this so-called curse of death? And why are we resurrected after we die?
If nothing else, I think it shows that killing us wasn't her ultimate goal. We still don't know her true reasons for subjecting us to death.
Right. This time only got
Yeah,
complicated
why would she
because
do
of the
that?
situation with the theater's ley lines.
Okay, yep,
That's why
there's
she
the
had to
outbreak
approach it
starting.
differently. If the previous incidents of amnesia among the researchers are anything to go by, killing us is usually a pretty routine matter.
Pen.
Come to think of it, wasn't I about to note something down before I died?
I took a nap. I think my congestion is starting to die out. Oh, Deitch, please take care of yourself. It's fine, I'm not paying attention. I mean, okay, hold on. Since an ad break is gonna start, I'm gonna let it play and go use the toilet because I need to pee again. So, yeah, you know what? I'll quickly pause here and then I'll come back after it's done. Yeah. I'll see you guys in a bit. Among Us. Sus. I'm back. I'm back. Thank you for the head pat, Deitch. Let me catch up. Get better. Yeah, you have to get better, Deitch. For your own good, you gotta get better. So I gave up trying to find what you do in the quest to move forward, and I watched a YouTube vid, and oh my god, it was the simplest thing to do. Oh, you mean like try to get that statue of the 7 you can't get? Because I've been trying to figure out how to get there. I got 69 channel points. Maybe I mean 69k. I guess that's what lurking does. Damn, you've been lurking my streams? Azo? Appreciate that. Oh, you want me to put on the mask, huh? I don't wear the mask. Why not? What was the button for it? This. There we go. And look, I see as I'm speaking, it's you can see it move, going up a bit. Is it just me, or is the sensitivity kind of low? Or is it mine connected to the wrong? No, I'm connected to the right one. Volume cutoff. What happens if I put this all the way up? That barely does anything. What about this? Does that do anything? No. Whatever, it's fine. Leave it as is. Okay. Alright, we continue. The one on the rails? Oh, yeah, I think that's what... It's probably a quest. The north one, I suppose, the one where it's cold and it's level max. I have a lot of world quests to do after this. But anyway, let's continue this.
I can't remember what it was, but I think it was something related to my research project. Sorry, Traveler. I'll catch up with you again later. Right now, I have to make a trip back to the Armory Palace.
Sir, if I may, no one of your description has ever shown up in my investigations into Mr. Mitia's friends. Yet, you two seem very familiar with each other.
Oh, he doesn't remember anything?
Such a rush to get to. And, by the way, have we ever crossed paths? Forgive the presumptuousness, but I feel a vague and indescribable sense of familiarity about you.
I can explain everything. Could you help me gather everyone in the theater in one place?
Damn, we're actually explaining everything? Mysterious ley lines. Seems no one has completely forgotten their experience in the afterlife. And everyone just remembers like that? Okay, I'm glad we didn't have to go through all that again. That would not have been nice. Would not have liked that.
So Chuganov really is going to shut down the factory. I guess this theater incident actually did us some good after all. So, you said I promised to take you to the Armory Palace while we were in the afterlife, yes? I believe you. I think I even have a vague memory of it. Agreed. Let's check in on her first. The whole reason for our trip to the Armory Palace anyway is to figure out what's going on with her health.
Okay, oh my god, I've got a stuffy nose now. Oh, stuffy nose. Okay, okay, let's go back. Let's go check on Paimon. Oh my god, wait. She's not going to be there, is she? I have this bad feeling she's not going to be there. SNEZHNAYA main city. She goes, yeah, I know, right? It's probably, like, at first, Fontaine was the biggest, but now SNEZHNAYA obviously took the cake.
From my perspective.
It's the biggest
As far
main
as
city.
Paimon's concerned, I probably just went out to watch a very short show. I should keep my emotions in check when I see Paimon again, or it'll seem weird.
Wait. The atmosphere here feels off.
Is there danger?
Shh. Stay quiet. Let's go inside and take a look.
What do you mean stay quiet? There's plenty of people that see us here.
Able to notify Child yet? We need new orders. What if that person comes back again?
What were you just talking about?
I'm so sorry. Under the circumstances, there was really nothing we could do.
She's gone, isn't she?
What happened to Paimon?
She's gone, isn't she?
It was the Jester. He came here in person and escorted Miss Paimon away.
What?
He's the director of the Fatui. His authority supersedes all others
Piero.
and cannot be questioned. There was nothing we could do.
How long ago did he leave? And what was Paimon's status?
It was about an hour ago. Miss Paimon was fast asleep at the time. The Jester simply walked
You have
off
to
with
stop
her as if
foreshadowing?
it
Bro,
was
I
only
have the
natural.
script.
I assure you, he absolutely did not use any force.
Do you know where they went?
The Armory Palace, most likely. Lord Piero, the Jester, has been overseeing the experiments there lately, keeping a close eye on their progress. Everyone in the Fatui has heard about it by now. I'm surprised he came in person. Whatever his reason for taking Paimon, he'll most likely return to the Armory Palace first, which is exactly where we were headed anyway.
Then lead the way, Odette.
Okay, let's go.
Oh shit, right into the domain. And Hoya does a great job of making people foreshadow.
It's just up ahead. Quick, let's get inside.
Back here
No,
again, huh?
I'll go alone. You know I'm planning to force my way in. You're with the Fatui, so you should stay outside.
I was hardly planning on taking you through the official channels anyway. I'm here to force my way in, just like you. I may be a Fatus, but I'm also Lelik, enemy of Project Stuzha.
Damn.
Paimon's safety is paramount right now. With me around, you'll have an extra pair of hands. There might be devices inside that are easier for an insider to deal with.
If you say so.
Let's go. There's no time to hesitate.
Oh damn. Odette's with us. Okay, wait. In that case, can I switch my... Why can't I switch out my teams? This is so dumb. What the heck? This is so dumb. They should have let me choose... Whatever. I'll just move on. I doubt it matters anyway.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Bro, I have no electro characters. Can I... I'm gonna leave and get out. I mean, why were you thinking about running Pyro Team in SNEZHNAYA? How about you not judge what I choose to play? Because my Mav team is probably the best in terms of exploration. I just want to get around fast. Because it's cold, yeah, exactly. Oh man. Okay, since I'm gonna have trial Odette with me, I'll use another cryo character here instead, since my Odette isn't built. Any random cryo character, any random one. one that I have built at least. Do you really think my Traveler is built? Layla. I'll go with Layla. Oh, I didn't even switch. Duh. Okay, now we go on. And I am going the wrong way. Wait, why does it start there? Why does it start here? This is dumb. You know, we already saw this.
It's just up.
No.
We already saw this.
Hardly. I may be a Paimon safety.
If you say.
Let's go. There's.
Let's do this.
Hey, who are you? This part of the Armory Palace is under restricted access. What do you think you're doing?
No questions, please. We're short on time.
Surrender!
Whoa! I automatically just go into Sino's alt form? Is that a new thing? Wait! When is that a thing? Oh my god! I don't remember seeing that in this buff. Okay. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. His skill... Okay, wow. I haven't realized until now. Oh my god. I like this.
Trespass at your peril. Let us have space. Opening box of Adepti.
Yeah, I know he got a buff recently, but I didn't know it was to this extent.
Crystalline Adagio.
Surrender! Can't run from death. Penance is due!
Yeah, Sino needed this buff.
Where are you coming from? So, you're intruders, huh? Don't blame me for what happens next!
You stay condemned!
The Armory Palace is hidden this deep in? This place is much bigger than I imagined.
They're conducting
And I thought
top-secret
the
research after all.
facility in Not Cry
The
was
deeper it's
massive.
Hidden, the better is standard Fatui logic.
Stay so dead.
The style doesn't really look like the Fatui's handiwork, though.
They must
What
have
is this?
requisitioned some structures from a past civilization. It also serves as a bit of a disguise.
Intruder! Stay alert! Eyes on me! Surrender! Through me, justice is served!
Looks Hyperborean? Looks... Yeah, actually, it does look kind of Hyperborean. Either Hyperborean or Conrian. Hard to tell.
Intruders? Don't come any closer! What are you guys trying to do here? A short work of your skull!
No thanks.
Big one!
Orders given. Orders received.
What the hell was that? I'm pressing the wrong buttons to switch to characters.
Nowhere to run! No one interferes with the jester's work.
Bro! No, Sino... Okay, no, Sino is super... Stellar Conduct is broken.
Guilty!
This is way too good. You know what? I'm still remembering Sandrone's what's it called? I'm still remembering Sandrone's ult line. Every time Val was live, all I hear is, "Come on, keep up." That's all I hear. That's all I hear whenever I imagine Sandrone's gameplay now, even though I don't have her.
Looks like no one's guarding this place.
There's something off about that decoration over there.
That is a turret.
Let's deal with these before we move on.
What do I do? Do I attack it? I'm guessing I just attack it, right?
Witness the snow swan's grace. How-to-duh.
Oh, that was easy. Oh, there's more than one. Okay, I doubt Hyperboreans had this kind of technology back in the day.
Surrender.
Not now.
Oh, dear God. Well, yeah, that whole third animation. Yeah, that's always been a thing. How much further do I have? Am I close to the end?
Know that we're uninvited guests. Let's try not to hurt them.
What's the big star from the theater doing here?
That's Miss Odette. She's a member of the Fatui. Don't tell me you didn't know that.
Pretty close. Okay.
Was the whole reason for Project
What is that?
Here at the Armory Palace? Just what are the Fatui and the Tsaritsa planning?
What is that? What is that? Is that a nuke? Is she planning to nuke Celestia?
Whoa, who are you? Never seen you around here before.
Whoa, what is that? What's this thing? Can't interact with it. I'm not gonna lie, but nukes wouldn't work on Celestia. It's like her Shures.
Like
we're not in Honkai Impact. Azo, we're not in Honkai Impact 3rd. This is oh my god. Nah. Oh my god, Azo. They gotta stop.
I think I see some images.
It's the prism's power at play, causing images of the past to reappear, albeit only as illusions.
Paimon. And the Jester. Is this another scene from the past?
Yes.
Literally, Honkai Impact 3rd in the game, they sent a nuke on a Hersher and they lived. Okay, but we're not in Honkai Impact 3rd. We're in Genshin. Remove that from the equation.
What happened?
The source seems to be the Armory Palace.
What is going on?
They must have started some large-scale experiment.
Wait, what if this has something to do with Paimon? We need to hurry.
What are those booms? Oh. What's going on?
We're almost there. The Armory Palace is just up ahead.
I don't like this.
Please be okay.
Mission.
Life goes on.
My guiding stars!
Your sins weigh upon your soul. Your penance is due.
Ooh, dodge that. That keep us safe.
What's going on? Wait, I remember this feeling.
Oh wait, that's when we were. Oh.
It's the curse of death. No, no, not now. Why is the curse of death striking again already? Odette.
Did we pass out again? Fuck's sake, not again.
Is this the afterlife again? I need to find a way back to
Where are we?
Is that Odette's core Ignis? Could that be what just woke me up?
Oh, okay, she's watching us. Yep, she's watching us. She sees us. Oh, really? 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 Okay, now we're not friends. Oh. Thanks, Core Ignis. Or however you're called. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that. Look at how the eyeball is following me. Ew, 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 ew. That's very unsettling. Look at that. Look, the eyeball is following. Ew. That's scary. I don't like that. It's cool. It's really cool. It's scary. It's unnerving, but it's cool. Oh my god. Where am I supposed to go? Up? We're going up, up, up. Poke the eyes? I can't. I can't do any hitting. I wish I could. Renova, how about you let me punch that big eye of yours?
Odette? Odette!
We're awake.
No signs of life. But past experience says that she should be resurrected before too long.
Oh,
Right?
oh great, she's dead
Did
again.
Odette intentionally use her core
Again.
weakness to guide my soul? I feel like something similar happened in a dream I had before. Thank you, Odette. If not for you, my soul wouldn't have found its way back to my body so quickly. And I might not have woken up so soon. I'm sorry. I don't have time to protect you. I have to use the time you bought me to get Paimon back.
So we're just gonna leave her? She's dead. Is her body still? Oh my god, her body's still there. Oh, that's crazy. We can't even go to Aw. Okay, whatever. Okay, time to save Paimon. Oh, what
Sure
the?
enough. Everyone here has been affected by the curse.
Oh
of
shit. Okay, yeah. Renova's already here.
Paimon! Paimon! No, wait. Paimon probably didn't escape Renova's curse either. She won't be able to respond to me right now. I'll have to find her myself.
Can I not just jump down? Wait, is that Mitya? Oh shit, that's Mitya.
Mitya! Is this the laboratory he works in? What happened here to trigger the curse of death again so soon? I'll have to ask him when he wakes up. Finding Paimon has to take priority now.
Oh, Renova's doing too much. Look for Paimon. Oh yeah, true. It's not trial. It's not trial traveler. Yeah, this is still, I'm still on my Pyro Traveler build.
Found her.
There she is.
Paimon really is here.
Why would Piero bring her here though? Okay, that did nothing. Oh, that opened the door. Okay. Oh shit, she's already here. Too late. You bitch. Oh, bro. I hate her, but she's so hot. Oh my god, her title card.
You don't learn, do you?
Holy thighs.
You've already
Nova.
been involved in one mass death, and now you show up at the scene of another. This might have passed for a coincidence the first time, but a second time...
Her design slays so hard,
you
though.
are intentionally interfering in SNEZHNAYA's affairs. Judging by your
Look who's
expression,
talking.
it seems that you understand little of what is going on here. In that case, a word to the wise. Do not interfere in SNEZHNAYA's affairs. A civilization that fails to learn its lesson constantly depletes its own worth. It will one day lose any reason for its existence. And as
Have to
a
play
descender,
tic-tac-toe on her
you are
forehead.
perfectly suited to be the lifeline to which a dying civilization might desperately cling. Consider your position carefully.
No advice needed. I'll make my own judgments.
Suit yourself. When the day of reckoning arrives, not even a descender can hope to escape unscathed. The time for resurrection fast approaches. The mortals here are not yet worthy to behold my form. So that will be all for today.
What?
That thing is coming with me.
Thing? Oh my god. Oh shit. How are we gonna stop it? What was that? Piero! There it is! The title.
You awoke sooner than I thought. The curse of immortality is stubborn, unable to enter the ley lines, yet not content to remain a spirit.
Yeah, it's like that classic Thor meme.
Ruler of death. What do you want?
You perplex me. Both you and you.
Damn, she's got long nails.
That thing may be a creation of Celestia, but it possesses none of Celestia's power, let alone authority. Your obsession with it baffles me. No matter, the resurrection will soon begin. It's worthless anyway. I'll reclaim it next time.
Oh, he's angry.
Hey, who says there'll be a next time?
Bro, it's not, she's not, oh my god. How are you gonna, you can't. Whoa, wait, is Piero using Electro? Excuse me? Oh my god, we scratched her. All that for a drop of blood. Yeah, wait, look, he's using Electro. What the hell? He held off a direct confrontation with a goddess. I mean, that's why he's director for a reason.
I missed you, Paimon.
We haven't even been apart for that long, have we?
Oh, maybe not for you, but...
different this time.
Bro, could you imagine if Paimon had been with us the whole time?
Yeah, Paimon's back in tip-top condition. It's the weirdest thing. Paimon fell asleep earlier, and when she woke up, she found herself here. The jester and that guy talking to him used some kind of energy on Paimon. And she could kind of feel it canceling out that other thing that was making her feel unwell.
So, Mitya helped too?
Apologies for leaving in such a hurry at the theater earlier. I was in a rush to verify some theories. Rest assured that your companion is perfectly safe. We reversed the effects that the experimental energy had on her. The jester specifically instructed me to do so.
I suppose this is our first official meeting, Traveler. I could not let Paimon suffer in her condition for a moment longer, and so I simply took her without explanation. I hope you do not mind.
Well, you definitely gave me a scare. For my part, I hope you don't mind that I beat a few people up on the way.
But why would a big shot like you care about what happens to Paimon?
As I said when you first arrived in SNEZHNAYA, we once spent some time together in the distant past.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, you did mention that. And Paimon
Excuse me?
seemed strangely familiar the first time we met.
I'm afraid the reminiscing will have to wait. Mitya, let us
No. You can't drop something like that out of nowhere and just expect me to move on just like that.
Research ahead of schedule.
The good news is, my hypothesis regarding the ruler of death has been verified. As for the bad news, I recommend we suspend the experiment and Project Mistleton until further
Whoa,
notice.
what the fuck,
Currently,
bro?
we have
What
no
the
means with which to make a
fuck?
breakthrough. I say this purely as a scientist, guided by reason alone.
What is happening?
I will trust your judgment. We shall put the project on hold until the ruler of death has been eliminated.
Wait, what are you guys talking about? You want to get rid of Renova? Like, how? By killing her?
Show the ruler of death the true meaning of
It
death.
removes the threat she poses to us. Until then, everything we do will be in
Renova
vain.
confirmed something.
After what
Paimon
just
has nothing
happened,
to do with the
I've
Asmo
ascertained
Day.
Renova's goal.
Yeah,
Rather,
but we
the
do know at
true
least that
reason for
she
the
is a
conflict.
creation of Celestia.
Okay, let's hear it.
What she's doing is blocking SNEZHNAYA's technological progress, preventing us from possessing any means with which to threaten the heavenly principles.
Just like the little lapdog she is.
So, any ideas, research, or experiments that lead to technological progress can trigger the curse. Just now, for instance, I was set to launch a final phase energy experiment ahead of schedule. If the experiment was successful, we could have achieved a crucial breakthrough. As expected, though, the moment the experiment began, all the researchers, technicians, and witnesses died from the curse. All that
Quote,
effort,
unquote.
not to mention the energy and materials we relied on Project SNEZHNAYA to gather for us, went to waste. In the end, nothing was gained.
Does that mean something similar happened when we were at the theater?
That's right. During the performance, I thought of an important breakthrough regarding the experiment, and wound up dragging everyone into this. So the nature of the curse seems to be something like... When moments of technological progress occur, all life in the vicinity is taken away.
What a violent method.
Jeez.
Of course, that meant the curse was normally limited to the Armory Palace. Since outsiders are forbidden from entering, this mass death phenomenon went unnoticed. Until Odette came along. I believe she was the first witness. The curse of death was triggered just before she infiltrated the Armory Palace that day.
But you mentioned something about a final stage experiment. Doesn't that mean you've actually made some progress?
That's right. Even with the gods locking certain key components out of reach, humanity can still advance technology in incremental steps.
That fight is still
over
cycling
time.
through my head, not gonna lie.
But as I'm sure Renova anticipated, even incremental progress has its limits. A point where the truth you're seeking must be put to the test in an experiment.
My God.
You mean the experiment you were just about to do?
Yes, we were at a critical juncture, a moment where the quantitative was about to translate into fundamental qualitative change.
That was
With this single
insane.
experiment, we could have brought everything we've worked for to fruition. But now, after already being forced to fumble around in the dark all this time, it feels like we've truly hit an impenetrable wall. As long as Renova's curse of death persists, we won't be able to advance the experiment or obtain any results.
And with Project SNEZHNAYA having been in effect all this time, at our nation's current strength, repeated trial and error is simply unsustainable. Only by eliminating Renova first will it be possible to continue advancing our plans.
But she's the ruler of death! She can just kill whoever she wants, right? That's gotta be the scariest power ever!
Surprised how well Traveler did in that fight.
We'll see.
Yeah.
But one thing's for sure.
I mean, he was
She
angry.
definitely
He
can't
was
just do
angry.
whatever she wants. The best proof of that is
We'll
me.
give him that.
Standing here, very much alive.
You're saying...
Anger can
Wouldn't it
really
be
push you
easier
to do
just
things
kill
beyond
all
your
of us
limits.
researchers for good? Why resurrect us over and over again? Why let us
And he
advance our technology to this
scratched her.
point?
He scratched her.
You're saying...
Did you see that?
Even the ruler
He scratched her.
of death has limitations we don't know about?
It reminded me of when Finon scratched Nanook.
Regardless, the ruler of death has always been an obstacle we must overcome. Indeed, we must face life, death, time, and space. After all,
Life, death, time,
our
and space.
goal
Yeah.
is the heavenly principles.
Fanies.
Wanna challenge the heavenly principles?
Well,
For a
yeah,
long
that's
time,
been...
I've had a vague suspicion the Fatui and the Tsaritsa were targeting the heavenly principles. But hearing the Jester admit it is still a shock. No wonder the
Kari,
Tsaritsa
hi,
school
welcome
has
in.
always been kept a secret from the people. What kind of
Hope you're
road
doing
will
well.
that lead SNEZHNAYA down?
Funny he didn't mention reason. I don't recall
Lord
reason
Jester,
being a
I'd
thing.
like to request some leave. I'd like some time to organize my thoughts and go over the data.
Granted.
It's
Get
the
some
4
rest,
shades,
get
not
the
5.
experiment out of your mind. And take care that the curse of death doesn't affect any civilians.
Reason is Fanies? I don't recall.
While there is yet time, allow me to offer you my hospitality, honored guest of SNEZHNAYA. Is there anything you wish to know?
Imagine Reason being Paimon. Could be. Renova did say she's a creation of Celestia. Whatever. I mean, we still got to worry more about it. We'll learn more about it later. About Project Mistil. I'm not even going to bother saying that.
I remember hearing the term Mistleton from Columbina.
Mistleton.
Yeah! Paimon wanted to ask about that when the name came up just now. What is it? Paimon's heard of Project SNEZHNAYA, but not this one.
As you know, Project SNEZHNAYA is a series of measures enacted to consolidate our nation's resources, the greater purpose of which is to serve Project Mistleton. Many of the things you have encountered thus far are essentially
No, I don't remember him saying reason at all. I don't remember him saying reason. I rewatched that cutscene over and over again. Reason, I don't remember.
Merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself.
And that's a weapon built for the final battle against the Heavenly Principles, isn't it?
Huh? How did you know that?
I was given some intel, and I made some deductions.
Wait. You must mean that thing over there. Oh, Paimon's gotta take a closer look at this thing. Especially if you guys sent so many people to Nocturne to work on it.
Wait, I gotta look back on that. Wait, I need to read that.
This includes the Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau in Nocturne. Researching Kuvaki was merely a facade. Its core objective was to use local resources and research findings to build Mistleton itself. Kuvaki alone will not break through Celestia's defenses, let alone challenge the Heavenly Principles. The Heavenly Principles are no doubt accustomed to combating the power of the Light Realm, and elemental energy is simply the power of the human realm, converted to that form by the Heavenly Principles themselves. Any attempt to use this power against its creator would be a futile endeavor. For now, therefore, we have set our sights on the form of energy associated with the Third Descender and the Stellar Linchpins. This may hold the potential to allow Mistleton to contend with the Heavenly Principles. You could say that by reverse engineering the Stellar Linchpins to extract the energy within,
Sarah Linen
we
mentioned.
have obtained a source of anti-Celestia energy.
Oh. Anti-Celestia energy. So this is the energy research that Media is in charge of. Never imagined it was such a major project.
The Kuvaki Experimental Design Bureau, Project Stusia, and the new energy experiments. Huh. So, Project Mistleton is what ties it all together. And it looks like your plan is almost complete. No wonder the Ruler of Death came after you.
About the Tsaritsa of SNEZHNAYA.
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa has embarked upon an expedition to vanquish a monster. Were it not for this, I imagine she would have been delighted to grant you an audience.
Seems like the powers that be in SNEZHNAYA don't intend to hold my past conflicts with the Fatui against me.
That's
The
surprising.
have been granted
I
significant
really thought they
autonomy
would
in
have.
retrieving the Gnosis. But by the same token, they do not completely represent SNEZHNAYA's official stance.
You read my mind.
Speaking of the Gnosis, Paimon's been dying to ask this question since forever. Why exactly does the Tsaritsa want to collect them? Is it something to do with the fight against the Heavenly Principles?
The Gnosis will undoubtedly serve as a key bargaining chip when she confronts the Heavenly Principles. Beyond that, you had best ask the Tsaritsa herself. I am not sure if this information is mine to disclose.
What do you mean? Not sure. Don't you make the rules? You're the highest ranking Harbinger. Ugh. Never mind.
Taking on the Heavenly Principles is something most people wouldn't even entertain in their wildest fantasies. Why is the Tsaritsa so fixated on this?
Into that today, civilization is nothing but an illusion. Something whose very existence can be negated at any moment. Our civilization may very well be destroyed in the struggle, but as things stand, the Heavenly Principles could choose to negate our existence on a passing whim. And we must not sit back and accept that fate. Only by changing the state of affairs, only by overthrowing the Heavenly Principles, can our civilization truly be said to have taken root. Otherwise, The fate of the people of Conria and Hyperborea is a cycle doomed to repeat itself.
Oh.
Accepting potential destruction in return for getting to control your own fate.
Furthermore, perhaps this is still somewhat difficult for you to understand. Are you aware that all the rules of this world are made up of curses?
Huh? All of them? Paimon knows about the curse of death you mentioned, and the curse of immortality that you and Dainsleif have.
Then the birth of the Hilichurls, the rules of Natlan's Ode of Resurrection. Those are curses too? Farina's long life seems to stem from a curse placed on her by Focalor as well.
This is a lot of curses.
Even a god's love for humanity is a curse the heavenly principles inflicted upon the gods.
What?
The Tsaritsa has always had ample reason to hate the heavenly principles. If she can seize their authority, she will reconstruct the entire world, and when that time comes, humanity will be completely liberated from curses and lies. Look forward to it. It will be a world beyond your imagination. Though the ordinary people of SNEZHNAYA may not understand these details, in this frigid land locked in a ceaseless struggle against the environment, in this nation to which the gods have never shown favor, we all believe that standing in solidarity with the Tsaritsa in our shared struggle will surely usher in a new and better world.
About your relationship with Paimon. Oh, this I'm more curious about to know.
He's basically a stranger. You gotta believe Paimon.
Relax, you're freaking out over here. Nothing.
Allow me.
What do you mean nothing, Traveler?
The reason Paimon reacted to the anti-Celestia energy developed by the Armory Palace.
Because she's a creation of Celestia.
Is because she comes from Celestia herself.
Yeah.
More specifically, she is one of its creations.
Paimon? A creation of Celestia?
Oh, right. I was blinded by anger earlier, but thinking back on it, Renova also said that Paimon is a creation of Celestia. But she lacks Celestia's power or authority.
As you know, the lunar fragments in Nodcry were pulled down from the sky using Fatui technology. But the first application of this technology was in Conria over 500 years ago. I used this technology upon the heavens, and the response I received was none other than Paimon descending from Celestia.
What?
I presented her to the Vinster King, but he took no interest in this gift, nor did it satisfy him. Paimon then took up temporary residence in my palace until, of course, the arrival of the Cataclysm.
Wait, Paimon's a little confused. You're talking about things that happened in Conria 500 years ago. You're saying Paimon was there for that?
What? So that means Paimon's at least 500 years old. What the? So she was around during the Cataclysm.
But Paimon doesn't remember any of that. Falling from the sky.
How does she not remember?
Given away as a gift?
That's the big question.
Having lived through the Cataclysm, perhaps you too were burdened with some manner of curse. Although, losing your memories would indeed be the smallest price I've ever seen paid.
But it's not just her memories from Conria. Paimon doesn't even know how she spent the last 500 years. She only has memories from the past few years. No matter how hard she tries to remember. What was Paimon like back in Conria? Did she know a whole lot because she came from Celestia? Was she super smart?
No.
Unfortunately,
she was the same.
When you arrived in Conria, your consciousness was like that of a newborn infant.
Oh.
None could say what kind of being you once were in Celestia. During the time you lived in Conria,
she was a baby.
Your personality was no different.
I mean, she
from
is
how it
still one now,
now,
but like, a baby. What did Paimon do, bro? They cursed her, so what did she do? She's got the Omni element on her. No surprise the Vinster King wasn't exactly taken by your charm.
Aw, man! Paimon's plan to get her memories back
Aw,
and become
man.
super ruined before it could even start. You know, even though Paimon lost her memories, she still feels weirdly close to you for some reason. That must mean you took pretty good care of Paimon back then, huh?
On the contrary, I completely ignored your existence. I was entirely focused on my struggle against Hroptatyr the Wise. But now, as I see it,
Hroptatyr mentioned.
It is as if you are the only sane thing that survived that era of insanity. And thus, are worthy of protection.
Damn.
Noted. Man, Paimon's gotta stop projecting friendship on everyone she meets. But, Traveler? Even though you know Paimon's some creation of Celestia now, you still want her, right? You're not going to abandon her?
As long as you're not the Heavenly Principles, we're good. You're still Paimon to me.
Oh, phew! That's a relief. Paimon's just learning about this, too. She's barely even processed it.
Yeah, we don't know much about Hroptatyr.
Thank you for telling me so much. I'm a bit surprised, honestly. I didn't expect you to be quite so transparent with me.
Given the circumstances, the Fatui need not hide anything from our allies.
Allies?
I think we're
To advance
allies.
Project Mistleton, we must first resolve our issue with the Ruler of Death.
Didn't I kill like hundreds of your
And
minions?
if I presume correctly, you have no intention of letting her actions go unpunished either, do you?
That's right. Ever since she said she intends to reclaim Paimon when we next meet, I figured reconciliation was out of the question.
Against an opponent of this caliber,
And justice for your
deliberating over
for your
our
first
allegiances
harbinger.
would waste time we do not have. We must join forces unreservedly with whomever we can, if we are to stand anything like a fighting chance.
You're going to challenge the Ruler of Death? Just for Paimon? But Paimon's only...
I won't back down when it comes to you, Paimon.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, gee. Now Paimon doesn't even know what to say. Anyway, Paimon's super touched.
The Tsaritsa will return in triumph in short order, and the Fatui shall hold internal discussions regarding the enemy. The time for us to meet again will come very soon.
Got it. Thanks for your help with Paimon. I'll be sure to look after her for you.
There was just one other thing. Well, it's just a request, really. Paimon really wants to see what this Mistleton thingy you're gonna use against the Heavenly Principles looks like. Of course, Paimon knows it's top secret and stuff, but she just had to ask. It's okay if the answer's no.
Certainly you may.
Oh, for real? Actually, maybe it's best not to. What if her Nova suddenly pops up again? She might take this chance to...
While the technology is not yet fully developed, it has nevertheless reached the stage where Celestia's creations are unable to damage it. In that regard, you may rest assured.
Oh. Wow. No wonder Paimon felt so out of sorts recently, even though it was super far away. Alright then. Paimon's ready to take a sneaky peek at this top secret super weapon.
Really gonna see this now? the hell? What is that? A giant sword? Kind of looks like Trailblazer's flaming lance, except blue.
Hey there, Odette!
Paimon? You're okay. Thank goodness. You look well. Have you recovered?
Long story short,
Bro, this has been such a mad quest.
what are you doing here?
This has been such a good quest.
That's
I
right.
can't lie.
When I woke up, I wanted to go in after you, but the guards had woken up as well. It would have been tough to take them on alone, and there was no easy way to sneak past them. So I returned the way I came and waited for you here.
It was thanks to you that my soul found its way back to my body so quickly. Thank you.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, the whole murder mystery part kind of felt a little bit dragged out, but I'm glad in the end the whole thing made sense.
Really, you
So
should be
yeah,
thanking
no,
this
either
thing
way,
instead.
this
Anyway,
has been so
and now
good.
that things here are all taken care of, I have other things I should get back to.
Ah, Director Chuganov, you're back.
Chuganov.
We just received notice that Project SNEZHNAYA has been suspended, so we've convened an emergency meeting. This is the preliminary plan. In addition to expanding production capacity, we've also discussed feasible layoff plans to optimize revenue and expenditure structure. Our calculations indicate that the factory's profits will increase by at least 30%. Just give the word, Director.
That won't be necessary. Leave the energy for those who need it. Whether they use it just to get by or to run a business, that's up to them. Start preparing to halt production and lay off the staff. Make sure the workers are able to land on their feet and that they are duly compensated. Thank you all for your hard work during this time.
Am I hearing you right? Why? After all the tough times we made it through, now is exactly when we should start to turn a profit.
Damn.
I just suddenly don't want to do this anymore. Huh. Does there have to be a reason?
Interesting.
Iskra, it's time to rest.
Dear esteemed members
He's
of the
finally
Roadcop,
letting go, huh?
Given the effect
Oh,
of
that
those
waypoint. I
radical
need to get
actions
that
upon our
waypoint.
organization's reputation and social stability, a decision has been made to permanently withdraw this code name from use. Considering that Lelik did what they did for the benefit of the people, the Rokot has nevertheless negotiated with the authorities, ultimately securing a waiver for all penalties due to them. Lelik will be suspended for a period of time. Depending on their future performance, they may be allowed to adopt a new code name and continue acting as part of the Rokot. The purpose of this notice is to remind everyone once again that motives and methods are equally important when one operates in the shadows. Even with Project SNEZHNAYA's suspension and our interim operational victory, we must guard against complacency and rashness and work to consolidate the progress we have made so far. We act only for the greater glory and
Thank you for the
solidarity
stretch,
of
Robin.
our nation.
In fact,
May
the weapon
aurora
skin
shine ever on,
represents
and the tundra
a
always
weapon that
stand
someone
firm.
else had. The
We
claymores
act
are actually
only for the
Robespierre's
greater
weapons.
glory and solidarity of our nation. May the aurora
Oh,
shine
the
ever
Stygian
on,
weapons.
and the tundra always stand firm. Looks like it's finally over.
You mean for us?
Just thinking out loud. I've never seen the SNEZHNA Vecha so lively before.
I never once thought I'd come here. But I understand everything now.
Why am I Odette here?
Rosaline.
Ooh. I'll take that, don't mind me. Wait. Are we at... Hey, okay, I'll take these for Odette's thing. We're at Senora's thing. We're at Senora's tomb. That crystal fly, all too familiar.
I've seen Spirit Seeker performed many times, including by your mother.
Why do you bring that up all of a sudden?
Even though the choreography is always identical, every dancer finds a way to make it her own.
So many crystal flies.
So you actually want to talk to me about ballet?
No, no, no. Why is there an ad break starting now? Fuck you.
She didn't teach it to you, did she?
That was an unusually subtle taunt for you.
Look at this place. Oh, there's a cryoculus up there. This has definitely been something. Good God.
We embraced one another on the snow-swept plains, melting the ruthlessness of time. But when our bodies, in pieces, are cast to the winds, what of our love will remain behind?
Don't tell me you can't sing.
Shush.
Don't tell me to shush, bitch.
I understand her hatred. The Fatui robbed her of the life she should have had. I never opposed her dancing. Yet still I became an enemy of her ballet. I'll just keep my
Nora.
distance. Many despise me. I'm used to it.
You're certainly not one to shy away from confrontation. But children, they need a different approach.
Look at this animated.
I'm hardly the most maternal figure.
Yet, she is a child. In my experience, while a father commands authority, he must still yield to love. You should tell her what you think about her dancing. Odette will soon take the stage at the Koralyevsky Theater. This could be your chance.
Geonosis secured. It went smoothly. I'll be there. Have them send me an invitation.
Sadly, things didn't work out. Her final words are inside that block of ice.
This? Aren't these for monitoring her subordinates?
Not yours. This one isn't her witch's flame, but my two worlds' flames.
What?
The two worlds' flames can burn away memories. It was my parting
Hers?
gift to Rosaline.
If all goes to plan, she and I will both live to see the Tsaritsa succeed. I believe she'll find peace.
Well,
But if anything happens to me, she needn't follow in my footsteps. The cryo energy will fade away in time. Then the two worlds' flames will burn away all memories of the Fatui. She'll be free to dance. She deserves this.
I will handle the aftermath. The choice is yours, child.
oh my God. She really smashed it. Finally a closure to Senora. Man.
At last! Paimon's head isn't spinning anymore, and the
Damn.
fever's all gone. Paimon's finally free to fly again.
I guess that's
We know where Paimon came from too.
I guess those pyro crystal flies foreshadowing meant absolutely nothing.
Who cares if Paimon's a creation of Celestia? She's probably not anyone that important. Probably just the fairy of food and fun or something. And like you said, this doesn't have to change anything between us. You're not gonna just... Hey! Hurry up! Why are you walking so slowly?
You've spent the last few days lying in bed and stuffing your face. I didn't think you'd be able to fly this fast.
Says who? Paimon's as agile as ever. They don't call her White Floaty for nothing. Paimon originally wanted to check out the bookstores in SNEZHNAYA, but she's more in the mood for flying around right now, so let's save that for later. Wait, they've got light novels from Yai Publishing House here too. Huh? And this is Paimon's favorite mystery story from Fontaine! Wow! They got a sequel! The local SNEZHNAYA books look pretty interesting too, but also kinda heavy. Not the easiest things to look around.
I thought you were in the mood for flying around.
Paimon can read while she flies. Hey! Look at these two dolls! Which do you like better?
Oh, Odette, come on. No question.
Alright, boss, we'll take both. Paimon will have the other one.
Oh, I thought we were only getting one. All right, fine.
There you are. Thanks for visiting.
Paimon will grab this and then... Huh?
Oh, there's two. Oh, it's one of these kinds of dolls. Yeah. How does Paimon not know this stuff exists?
How many layers does this thing have? And what are you laughing at?
The answer is
Didn't you?
yes.
A whole bunch of people are gathered over by the plaza. Hey, look! That looks like Tartaglia!
I know that voice. Of course. If it isn't Paimon and my old comrade. You're looking well, Paimon. All better?
Yeah! The jester knew I was wrong and fixed
The answer is 6-7.
Thanks for sending someone to keep Paimon safe, too.
Oh, yeah. About that. That was kind of embarrassing. Who could have known that our director would go looking for you in person? So sorry for the misunderstanding. Oh, right. Let me introduce you. This is my little sister, Tonya.
The real Tonya, finally.
Hello, hello. Firstly, I'm really sorry about my brother. Sounds like he's caused you no end of trouble.
Hey now, why'd you have to start with that? Not that it isn't true, of course.
So she's the real Tonya.
The real Tonya, yeah.
She said you two didn't manage to meet up at the theater. She waited ages for me, and when I didn't show, she got a little worried and went outside.
Not the... That girl, I forget her name. I forget how you say her name. Petashka. Wait, what? She waited ages for me.
I know, right? He didn't bother to say a word to me. I searched up and down the city for him, and he only told me about it when I finally caught him at the gates of Glupov.
I've been rushed off my feet lately, so I didn't get the chance to go home. I just figured the Traveler would fill you in when he got there.
Well, the snow was bad, and you're never late. So I was really worried about you. How was I supposed to know that you'd
Just say pasta.
I'm sorry, Tonya. I really am. I'll make it up to you somehow. Just... please don't tell Mom and Dad.
Although the mix-up led to a series of misunderstandings, it's probably for the best that the real Tonya didn't get caught up in that mess. Besides, it's obvious that Tartaglia isn't usually one to break a promise. He only gave his ticket to me because he had to look into Lelik.
No, it's fine. It just meant I didn't get to see the show in the end. By the way, what did you think? You were one of the first people to see it, you know?
I would say The best is yet to come.
Huh? What kind of review is that?
Hey, look!
It's a review. What's that? Oh shit. She's back. Dynaka and Vesna. She looks unamused. Damn. Oh, okay. What a way to end that. Wow. Yeah. Oh my god. She's home. God damn. And a lot of people, okay, this might be a bad time to bring up, but a lot of people were complaining about the Saritsa's design. Saying she looked like the most basic ass ice elf design ever. And I don't agree. She looks amazing. Yeah, I like it too. I kind of find it hard to agree with that. Like, it's just, I don't know. I just don't get it. I think people were mostly expecting her to be that sort of fan-made type of the Saritsa that was made, I think, in like a Hoyo Fest. I think I can't remember. People were expecting something similar to that, not what we got. But like, yeah, I don't know. There was a fan-made version. I can't remember who made it, but like, it was like in a Hoyo fair or something. I can't remember. But yeah, people were saying that was better than this. Which, I mean, it looks good, but like, I'm okay with what we got. Honestly. I'm happy with what we got. Tell me who those people that complained and I'll shove my foot. Okay, calm down, Robin. I also drew my version of the street. So, yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, yours actually looked pretty... Hold on, wait. I'm gonna try to see yours again, Robin. If you don't mind me looking at it. I think I remember you shared it in, like, Val's chat or something, right? Like a really, really long time ago. Yeah, I saw this. This actually looks really, really nice. I really, really like what you drew. Yeah. Yeah, that looked really, really nice. All I knew before is that Saritsa is a Cryo Archon and she's a Fae. Yeah, I have like a couple friends that said that were basically just mowing down her design, saying she looks so basic and boring. But I don't agree. I think she looks nice. Like, I can go on and on about that, but I'd rather just like what I'd like. Wait, what? What the? Excuse... What the fuck are you doing here? Ciliano? Why is she in SNEZHNAYA? What are you doing here, Ciliano? What? Escorting their precious human daughter back to the countryside for regular achievements, that's all. We haven't set out yet, so I figured I'd stop by Zeppelin to pick up a few things. Naya rarely gets a chance to come to Snezhnograd. It's only right that I bring back a few souvenirs for her and her Jack Frost. Oh yeah, that's right, that's her thingy. Maybe the capital is far too loud in my liking. It's possible to find any peace here. She ran straight away. Oh my god. She's... What the hell? She's like the first NPC I talked to. What the fuck? How am I only noticing her now? Why is she here? And more importantly, when is she going to be playable? I want her to be playable. She actually looks really nice. No, okay, that's probably not for a while. Okay, well anyway. We did it, guys. We did it. We finally made to the end of the quest. And I can finally claim this stuff. Oh! Free flowers. I'll take those. Okay. Where was I gonna go again? Oh yeah. Oh, dead. Oh, I still need more. I just need to kill the boss a few more times and then get... I'm very close. I'm very close. I just need to do more farming. Visionless people, they don't often get released. Hey, who says you need a vision to be playable? It's already proven that you don't need a vision to be playable. Columbina doesn't have a vision. Nouvellette doesn't have a vision. Skirk doesn't have a vision. Like, I mean... It's you don't need a vision necessarily. Mavuika doesn't have a vision. Well, technically, all the Archons use Gnosis, minus Furina, because she's not really the Archon anymore. Those are very few and fat. Okay, but still, that just shows that you don't need a the character doesn't need specifically a vision to be playable. Nouvellette's proof, Skirk's proof, Columbina's proof, like. And then we also got stellar linchpins on the way. The only characters that don't have visions are gods or descenders. And dragons and maybe another moon goddess. Mavuika has a very long zipper. She does. I wonder how she goes to the bathroom in that. Yeah, and moon wheels. Don't forget about moon wheels. Okay, oh yeah. Forgot about this. Okay, now, anyway, I think that's where I'm gonna end it there. Wow, yeah, I enjoyed that. That was a very good introduction to SNEZHNAYA. Very good introduction. I enjoyed that thoroughly. And that fight with Renova utterly took me away. That shit was crazy, bro. Hi, Sumik, welcome in. Yeah, I'm ending. Venti has a fake vision, which is always funny. Well, yeah, so does Zhongli. He has a fake vision, too. It's primarily those Archons that keep their identity a secret. Whereas the ones that don't usually just show their power, like, openly. It's only 11:10 p.m. Tomorrow, well, it's past midnight for me. It's way past midnight for me. I mean, I know it's still a weekend, but I still need sleep. Maybe Mawika misplaced her vision in her bodysuit. She clearly is using a nose-seize. That's clearly part of her... Right, you know what? I'm not even going to bother anymore. You lot... When will you all ever cease to disappoint me? Okay, anyway. Let's see who we can raid. Okay, Drakon ended already. Elle is live, but she's playing MR. Could just give the raid to Emmy. She's live now. I think she's just exploring SNEZHNAYA. Looks like it. Yeah. Let's give her the raid. Why not? Yeah, who knows? Maybe Pantalone secretly took away the Gnosis last minute, right before Dottore burnt away. Why else would he be near the burning Irminsul besides to say goodbye to his old friend or his wife rather? I doubt a Gnosis could be destroyed that easily. You know, because you know what I think? Here's what I think. Here's what I think. Do you remember back near, like, the first ending of Sumeru, when when Dottore took the Electro and Dendronosis from Nahida? Nahida tried bluffing to Dottore, saying that if she tried to destroy the Gnosis, it could awaken the Heavenly Principles. I honestly don't think that was a bluff. I honestly think that could be a possibility. And if that's a possibility, wouldn't the Heavenly Principles woken up if this Gnosis was really destroyed? Nah. I don't think so. I think it's still somewhere. And we know why Pantalone was there. We already knew he was assigned to get the Pyronosis. I mean, Dottore did say, is that even possible? Which I find valid. We don't know how to wake the Heavenly Principles, but hey, why else would the Tsuritsu be collecting all of them as well? But whatever. We'll have to figure that out another time. That's for another day. That's for another day. Okay, copy and paste the raid message. Jeez, I'm tired. I had fun, but I'm tired as fuck. Okay, guy, we're gonna go raid Emmy. We raided her a couple times before, and we're gonna go say hi to her, show her some love. She's just she's just exploring SNEZHNAYA right now, and yeah, let's go show her some love. Be nice, guys. Don't be weird, okay? All right. thank you everyone who joined me today. Appreciate all the bottom of my heart. Love each and every one of you. If you're new, be sure to come join the Discord server. And if you'd like, be sure to check me out on YouTube, where I'm also currently live. And yeah, I'll probably be back on Wednesday for the NTE update. I'm gonna be pulling for Zanko. Yeah, I can't wait for that. And then hopefully next weekend, maybe I'll finally catch up on the HSR quest, because I'm still very behind. And yeah, other than that, guys, thank you for joining. And as always, I'll see you all in the next stream. Bye-bye!